back, everyone, to the Lala and Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer. Hello. I know I have not been here in quite some time now because I decided I was just taking a complete break. I'm just not gonna stream at all for a few weeks because the brain just doesn't. It's going through a thing, okay? But it's still Winter Solstice Ball time, and I have to Winter Solstice Ball. So let's get to that. All right, everyone, welcome. Everyone can be heard. Everyone is on, unless this thing is lying to me, but I don't think it is. Why is that still showing? That's better. All right, so it's Winter Solstice Festival slash ball slash play. I had too many ideas and threw them into one for no reason because I don't know if we're even gonna go out into the festival at all. But I have one just in case. Just to give a quick explanation, this is the last one shot of the year. I did have this a fun kind of intro, but I can't find it, so I can't find the. So I'm gonna just kind of have to ad lib my way through this today. But we do have a couple things happening. Most of this will take place within the Winter Ball itself, but there are places outside of it. There's a small festival. At some point we will be outside for the actual play that's going to be shown, and I believe I have a garden for you all, so if you wish to explore, and you guys would have been given a map, so you would know these places are there, a little guide through the festival, which, by the way, is something I think the county fair should do. I'm just saying, everyone, you get a map for SeaWorld, you get a map for Disneyland, and those rides hardly change because they're cemented into the ground. But I think, just a side tangent, that carnivals and winter fairs or whatever should have a map. I'm just saying. This is a gripe every year. All right. What it is? I can't find anything. All right, but real quick, I would like you guys to introduce yourselves. So we'll go down the list.
Hello, I'm Patrick. This evening I'm playing Alexia Ocelot, a close advisor to the Voltgaris family of Kezia. And yeah, that's all I have to say about her right now.
Are you just the whole family?
She's not related. I have close ties.
That whole castle is just all Patrick's.
It's just me. Every character, I'm just gonna have a tie to it.
Sorry.
I'd like you to meet
I'd like you to meet my backup character. It's my character's son.
Yeah.
As my backup character, it's their grandma.
Yeah.
All right, it's my turn. So I'm Sunny, also Star Kid Givens. You can catch me on Twitch over there sometimes. And today I'll be playing Bubblegum Scoops. We're gonna have a good time today.
Howdy,
Sorry,
oh.
Sorry, you go ahead.
You all messed up the rotation.
I know.
Me and Sonny got it right.
Oh, Patrick! Howdy. I'm Chad, also known as Stratosphere. Today I am playing a new character to this campaign, but not a new character for a few people here tonight. I'm playing Ori, also known as Oriana Kythera, an Outworlder who doesn't really fit in at all.
Well, joke's on you. My name is Joshua, also known as Luckily, and tonight I'm playing Maluk's Emberweave, one of the greatest magicians of all time, and a constant accident-prone sort of dude to just be near. And he gets on like a house on fire. With who? Don't worry about it.
I guess it's my turn. Hi, I'm Amy, known on the internet as Pandora Danger on most platforms. I'm going to be playing Kithwin Nightbottle. I'm friends with Maluk's, and we're from the same world. She is a barmaid, a brawler, a monk, and she has the ghost of her mother in her body who helps her punch. and that is her deal.
Thank you so much for reminding me of that little factoid. I need that little factoid.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I remember
Do you
remember
still have your
astral
broom?
arms and like
I was
Yes.
literally looking. I was like, "Why you got 4 arms?"
Because that's my mom.
yeah.
Do you still have your broom?
And no, here's the thing. I've leveled up since then, so it's not just the arms if I choose to. I can literally astral project my mom and have her beat the shit out of people now. It's great.
Yeah, she's got ghosts in her blood.
Mm.
So many comments I could make, but I'm not gonna. We don't have the time.
No, go for it.
We don't have the time.
we have
It's
we have a one
no,
shot to play.
I will say one thing and then all of you will take it away for an hour. That's what will happen.
We've never.
You
Nope.
totally 100% would.
Not me.
So remind me, I said I was gonna get my notes out and I never did. So just to give you an idea of what's like how this is gonna go. I hope everyone's ready because my idea or my goal for this was to make it a bit more social than me kind of railroading everybody. And I know I've been told this before, it's a one shot. I should be railroading you just a teensy bit more. But I don't want to do that right now. Also, I have this crazy thought that in social interactions, sometimes it is best to just kind of let them exist without too much planning if there is no way, shape, or form that could have been planned. Like at a party, like a party event, you don't know who's going to be there, so you'd have no way of kind of prepping things. And since a lot of you are outworlders, you won't know any of the people here. So I would kind of like to give you guys the initiative in the sense where, like, when it's your turn, for you to really just kind of have a solid 10 to 15, maybe 20 minutes of you trying to figure something out. And if you interact with each other, even better. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. We will all find a way, and the story itself will kind of probably push a little just to get you guys to interact with each other, but don't feel like you have to. And remember, everyone has a task to ignore or to do however you wish to play this. My only suggestion is that if you find melodrama, by all means, feed it gasoline and light that bitch on fire. I love melodrama. And with that, could everybody roll me initiative? And then I will read out my intro, which I found.
It's a 24.
13.
That's a 10, baby.
I'm not
You
re-rolling
said-
that. I'm not.
Who said 14? I heard a 14.
I have 13.
13.
I have a 13 for Ori.
I rolled a 13 as well, but
Oh
Josh,
my
what
God.
did you roll?
And I'm not re-rolling it.
What is it? It's a
One.
1? Okay.
It's a natural 1 for 4.
Oh, you remember that you can re-roll ones, but if you do not wish to, I will not force you. That is your decision.
This is attempting nothing.
Okay. So I got 3 people with 13s.
I'll just go with Josh since we're together anyway. Just to make it easier.
All right, from the other 2, I need your guys' decks.
Plus
Mine
1.
is a +2.
Strato, you go first. 2, 2, and then
One slow sorcerer.
Luke's got a 4, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Hopefully, a gust of wind doesn't blow you away.
Okay.
Keep your feet planted.
All right. Winter Solstice Festival. It is time once again for our beloved queen's favorite time of year, the Winter Solstice Ball. And we're all excited to celebrate with her as we do every year. Only this year, as a special treat, the queen is expanding the party into a festival so as to open it to more of the public. There will be carnival games and rides, a circus, and an original stage production funded by the queen herself. Whew. Don't know why that took a lot of my breath, but it did. So, guys, the energy is very strange vibes today. I hope you were all a little understanding. It's I'm coming off of the still in the middle of the holiday season, and the magic had to happen, and now the magic is tired. Just a teensy bit, but nevertheless, we will go to bubblegum. You have been given special instruction. As the last job you were part of, unfortunately, the person who was supposed to turn in the item that was stolen did in fact not turn in the item. So the good Lord Shelby is not at all pleased with those who participated in the, to his knowledge, failed heist. But Bubblegum, you have a whole community to think about. You have people that are depending on you. You have a crop that's depending on you. It makes sense that you would try to appease the person who feels the most dangerous, who feels the most threatening to that community and that crop. So as you're arriving with Shelby and two of his attendants, what are your thoughts in that carriage?
Oh, we're just trying to stay calm. Does Shelby mind if I smoke in his carriage? I would know this by now, wouldn't I?
You would, and he does. He is
Yeah.
smoking, but he doesn't want your smoke.
No, yeah. Definitely different. But yeah, no. I'm just trying to stay calm, you know. It's still, not like he's like frantic or anything, but just a little more fidgety. Think Shelby take a puff of his cigar, probably just thinking might be good, but not for bubblegum. And just doing the tippy taps with like, fidgeting his feet, moving his fingers. Just thinking about the day.
Must you fidget?
Me trying to stay calm, but me know your rules. Only thing I can do otherwise.
Not if you don't want me to enact my never-ending revenge, no. But you have your orders. Correct?
As always, Mr. Shelby.
You feel the cart start to kind of slow down. The two attendants at the side, one dressed in a long, very kind of blood red gown, her black hair kind of slicked back, but straight down in the back with a coronet. Very, very white skin, dark featured makeup. She kind of just leans in. Should you find any trouble, make sure to signal. Don't just do nothing. Find me, find my eye, and I will help.
There a specific signal you're looking for, or work fine for you?
From the other side of Shelby, a woman dressed in a very opulent, frilly dress, dark purple with a top hat, just kind of like, if it looks like you're about to die, I think that's what she means. If it looks like you're about to get caught, you make the big oh shit eyes, that's what we're gonna focus on. So big oh shit eyes, and that's the sign.
I think we can do that.
You guys arrive, the carriage comes to a stop, and a valet opens the door, and out steps the first individual that spoke, whose name you know to be Ivana. Shelby follows, along with the last individual who never gave you a name. But you understand her to be more muscle. And then you are...
You said it was Ivana?
Ivana's the first. I realize I did not send you the art. I do have hers, but... Actually, Bubblegum knows her from the escape. When you guys escaped the God's dang
The underneath.
dungeon. the vault.
The underneath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's who helped you escape.
Ah. I think I did not either get it. I don't think I got a name that time either. But I do know. Okay, cool.
You are now being ushered in to the grand ballroom, which I will show once everybody's there. Because
Yeah,
I'm
no
actually
worries,
really proud of really happy I found this map.
I'm excited. Winter Ball should be cool.
Oh yeah, it was a great time last time. Okay. So we're already inside, or we are about to go inside?
You're like at the steps going up.
Are there like people around, or it's
there-
like us walking?
Along the pathway, you see a lot of kind of like bushels of very organized rainbow hued flowers. There are people alongside of you, in front of you, kind of walking in leisurely. You see the lights coming in from the windows. Massive buildings, just walls of windows, and inside you see opulence of very iridescent. Once again, like the theme that always is the pastel rainbow that just kind of covers along Fae Palace as you have arrived at the ballroom for Fae Palace.
Let's go and have a good time, yeah.
You see Shelby take on a disguise. Just his face. He just looks a little different. His voice kind of pulls a different. Address me as Lord Ruby. Clear?
Hmm.
Did you say
Okay. I'll save it. No, because I had an idea, but I don't need it yet. Of course, as you wish, Lord Ruby.
You guys enter the ballroom and are led to a table. It's kind of off, closer to a window. There's lots of people already having arrived. And when you look up at kind of like the upper balconies where the larger parties are, you do see what appears to be the queen having already been set. Is there anything you'd like to do in this moment, or would you like me to move on?
I think for now, I'll just wander.
You want to wander?
Um,
All right.
yeah, if there's... Well, I mean, you did say there's an outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
A garden, perhaps?
Sort of, yes.
Well, if there's an outside, I'll head that way. Because I do need some air.
All right. If you literally just came from the outside, but you had...
No, but we were in the... Okay, we were in
I'm
the...
just joking.
In the... I know, we were in the thing, and then we got gestured right into another place, and Shelby was there, and not to mention the opulent one.
If you go kind of like to the back, past where the stairs are, there would be a kind of entrance out to a small garden that leads to a pretty little greenhouse. So you may make your way there.
All right, and we head that way.
All right, then I will hold you in that position, and we will come back to you. Next we have is Strato, or rather Ori, also arriving by carriage with with your two ambassadors, Cornelius and Nevoria. Nevoria, who's just kind of staring out the window. There seems to be a kind of like an anxious cover to. I don't know who that
Wrong
is.
button.
That's a rough thing of what
Okay.
I look like without the
Oh.
space features.
Oh, I like
That's
him.
like the robes, but like the transitional like every bit of his skin that shows very occasionally becomes completely translucent and almost looks like it's stars. And as it passes near his chest, you can't make out exactly what it is, but it appears that there's something where his heart should be, but there's no actual internal organs. Just sometimes he's completely see-through and you can just see like glitters of stars, and it just constantly flows between fully material and translucent.
What are your thoughts as what are Ori's thoughts as they are arriving to your entry spot? You're on this long, very slow stretch of road that's going at an interesting pace because there are other carts in front of you. Clearly, a queue line to get inside. How's Ori feeling in this moment?
Well, part of he's not too concerned with what's going to happen inside. Currently, his mind is still looking at his hands, and he's moving his fingers, still trying to get a feel for what it's like to actually be in a body again. It's been, in his mind, hundreds of years since he's actually had a physical form. Though this isn't quite the form he was used to the last time. So he's still kind of just feeling it out, just thinking. But he'll look up. You seem nervous.
Very nervous, yes. A lot is at stake. Our relations with the Queen must go well. If they do not go well, well, if you remembered Aunt Josephine, and that is what they call the High Priestess, is a bit skittish. One wrong thing, she might declare war.
Yes, with all due respect, I'm here to help, and I am very gracious for all the help you all have given me. And I will do my best, but the matters of this world are things that I don't fully understand, much less your politics.
In politics, I think, are the same everywhere. But yes, I do understand.
Yeah.
And you do not need to be glued to our side. I can take care of myself.
If possible, I would like to potentially have a moment with the Queen and ask a question.
We all get a presentation, and since you're an outworlder, she always gives special treatment. I'm sure you'll be able to speak with her.
Well, I'll do my best not to stick out like a sore thumb. I've done that much in the past.
You'll find that here, not so much in Zelenska, but here, there's no such thing as sticking out. The whole point is to be different. It's odd, I know. You will fit in. Or at the very least, not stick out any more than at least 6 other people.
Still not used to all this money. The last time that I was walking in a body like this, I was starving and poor. Now I'm not even sure I need full sustenance, nor if I'm even a human.
I don't think human is a thing or a physicality. Human is a feeling. You have thoughts, you have a heart. In the spiritual sense. You care, you feel.
Uh, That's just says heart, or he looks down and just the for anyone in the carriage, you just hear the tick, 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 tick of what sounds like a clock, as it's like an awkward silence for just a moment. Yes, I guess a heart is what we could call this thing.
The point is you feel with it.
Well, that's something I'm not sure of myself. I'm not sure if these are thoughts and feelings of my own or just a simulation that my mind is creating to give me a sense of normalcy.
And what is more human than that?
I suppose you have a point.
You guys arrive right at the entrance. Cornelius at Navoria's side kind of wakes up. We good. We party. Eh? You just see Navoria. I did try to get him to learn the language a bit more, but common is hard for him.
Well, we will do what we can. I'm thankful that I was able to catch on to your way of speaking as quickly as I was.
Very smart is what you are. Remember to have fun. Yes, you are here to protect, but like I said, don't stress. And please have a drink, have fun, enjoy yourself. I don't know if you can have alcohol affect you, but try. Or if not that,
Anyway,
dance. Find libation, find joy. It is my task for you tonight. Find joy.
well, I'll do my best.
The door opens, the valet leads out Navoria, then Cornelius, and then they offer you a lead out. See a long kind of really like dark emerald green that's very foresty, kind of like light, which is the color of the walkway up, with different bushes of flowers along the way. And the same, you see a large, tall building filled with windows and a very bright, very colorful, just array of pastels coming through the windows.
I've been given another task that seems much more interesting than my first task, so I will attempt to go have fun and find a drink and learn if this body accepts drinks or not.
Once entered, you are ushered to kind of a nice upper area. You see that you are taken directly to the queen right after grabbing your drinks, and I will hold you there so that you may have your moment. We move over to Alexia. In a similar fashion, you are in a carriage with Vashley and her friend Deirdre and the Duchess. Nathaniel appears to have taken a separate carriage with his arm candy for the night.
I'm sorry your father couldn't join us. You know how he is, but at least we have the Duchess to keep us company.
Deirdre, correct?
Yeah. It's close enough. We could totally do Daedra. Daedra works.
So that necklace is very lovely, but I must give you a different one. I brought a
Oh,
pack.
oh yeah. No, I don't want to be like out of uniform for this thing. Here.
And she hands you a kind of like a very silvery gem that's kind of circlets up, not circles, like curves up. So it takes up like a good amount of space.
Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, this is probably the fanciest thing I've ever worn in my life. Thank you.
You may keep
I'll
it.
try not to lose it.
You may
Keep it.
You are one of Ashley's friends. You must look the part.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I'll treasure it. This is great. Thank you. Vash, Dee is super nervous now. She does not want to lose this jewelry. She's like,
Vash,
oh fuck. You know when you see like the new actors and they've been given a piece of jewelry to not lose during the gala, and they're just like the whole time they're like, fuck, is it still here? Okay, it's still here.
if you lose it, we'll get you another one. Don't worry about it.
No, it's expensive as fuck. I can tell because I put my finger on it and it left a fingerprint.
Also, Lincoln, you are in here, by the way, too. I forgot to mention. Squeezed in very tightly.
He is definitely knees as close together as possible and just politely sitting there being quiet for the most part.
I take it your all's trip to the marshes was good?
I don't know, DM. Was it good? I guess we'll see.
Oh,
yeah, it's
I'm not torturing you guys in your visits home. I'm just letting you all know.
okay. Cool.
You'll get to play them out.
I don't
but
know.
It nothing horrible happened.
It went fine. Fantastic. As well as can be expected, when you're meeting a comatose family member.
Interesting. I know you all had a rough patch at school. I don't know what to say.
The word
It
is
does
disgraceful,
sort of put a
Alexia.
black.
It was disgraceful. That's the word.
Look, I do a little bit of PR, but I will share this. Nathaniel's not here, so I probably won't get in trouble. The person that was involved, seeing how their family is influential in our country, no one can find them. They all just kind of disappeared. You didn't hear that from me. It's currently being looked into. But we have top people looking into it.
If there's someone,
That's
if there's someone in Kezia, yes, we will find them. Vampires can't hide for long.
that's good to hear. I mean,
I just didn't want to show you that we are taking efforts.
yeah, of course.
Again, we apologize. It's not a reflection of all of Kezia, but there's a few bad apples in every bunch.
She'll look at Vashley. Listen, the first person I met when I came here to this place, this fairyland, was from Kezia, and is one of my best friends is my sister. You won't hear me saying anything bad against Kezia, all right?
See, I told you all I have a charming personality, and nobody ever.
Oh yeah, Vash is great.
See, look at that. I'm very influential. That's why I can't wait to be sold off like a piece of meat later tonight.
Ashley,
You're not going to get sold off.
Your shoulders rolled back. That dress needs a straight back.
I won't let that happen, Vash.
Lincoln subconsciously straightens up with Vash at the mention of that.
She wasn't talking to you, Lincoln. She was talking to me.
Yeah, so no, yeah.
The offer that the Talons made is more than acceptable. Nathaniel's just being stubborn. Once we get you all in front of the Queen, he won't be able to say no. And then you'll have all of the time in the world. The offer comes with time.
So about how things are going to run once we get there. We're hopefully Lord Talon will be there by then, and then we're going to introduce you to the Queen. Your friends are more than off, can explore the ball, do whatever. But Lord Nathaniel has set up a private meeting room so you can meet your potential suitors. Vashley, please try to be on your best behavior. I know it's going to be hard. There's just a sigh.
I just remind Vashley, remember, we watched Aladdin. We watched Aladdin. You can scare them off. You can scare them off if you want. We got the dog. Just have him do the same thing Raja did and we'll be fine.
I was told Arthas had to stay put away. Whether or not I
Yes.
listen to that.
Please listen to me just this once.
Do you want me to be the tiger? Do you want me to be the tiger? I can be the tiger.
No, you'll be fine.
After you say, I'll be the tiger, she doesn't really hear what you said, but the Duchess just does kind of lean in. You know, Deirdre, you
Mhm.
are a very lovely girl. It wouldn't be
Thank
impossible
you.
to, with the right backing, you could also participate.
We're not
Oh.
accustomed to your
No, we're not
Oh,
playing matchmaker, Duchess.
yeah, about that. Listen, I'm a bit more Eliza Doolittle than you think. I'm in this nice dress, but besides, most of the guys in there that are like the pickings, I've already pissed off.
A lot of me has rubbed off on her, if that means anything.
My husband hates me.
Besides,
I didn't think liking you was a prerequisite.
yeah, but how many of them are racist against you? There's quite a few guys in there who will only refer to me as the fawn.
Well, that's disgraceful.
Yeah. So, thank you. I do appreciate the offer because I know that was actually really nice of you to offer. But I don't think I would be worth your time.
A help to Ashley will go over very well. She puts away the book she had been writing in. As you guys kind of come up to the to your stop, and the valet opens the door, she stops. However, I am trying very hard to get on a couple of good sides of a couple of other nobles and the queen herself. Things that have been happening do not make us look good. This specific is to you, Vashley, and you, Alexia. Kezia needs to be pristine, perfect tonight. And your friends, which I am sure understand that as well, a lot rides on us being pristine, perfect, and lovely. So you must be pristine, perfect, and lovely. Clear?
But also, this is Alexia talking, but Duchess, this also looks good because it looks like we're branching out to other people other than our own, so they will do wonderful.
Yes. Yes, your training, your PR
We,
training.
we, we, we again, we have lots of black eyes in Kezia. There's that. There was that whole poisoning that happened on our grounds, and we're getting blamed for.
What happened.
Miss Lady Duchess, ma'am, I understand. This is a different type of battlefield than I'm used to, so we'll be on our P's and Q's as much as possible. I know what's at stake.
I appreciate you, darling.
This is Vashley talking. Deidre, I think what was that line? Smile more, talk less.
Yeah, that's what that line was.
If you're going to speak, be better than them. That is my only rule. And here we go. Back straight, roll them shoulders, chins up. We are perfect. And she steps out.
As we walk out the cart, I'll just lean back to our buddy Link. Hey Link, thanks for coming again. I feel better knowing you're here too.
Yeah, not a
Yes,
problem.
thank you, Lincoln.
Yeah. And hey, again, anything happens, say the word. I'm there.
I wouldn't suggest busting out to a fight. There was an incident last year, so we're going to try to make a peaceful bull this year.
Well, the same can be said for running. If it's not your scene, bail.
I'll just settle for an arm right now. I don't want anybody looking at me funny.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Lincoln offers both his arms, both Vashley and Deirdre. Just not really thinking about it.
This will work until I run into Dante. I'm sure he won't mind.
You guys walk up, you look up to this giant building with all of these windows, all these colors kind of coming through. You can see some of the guests inside, and as you enter the ballroom, you do in fact spot Dante kind of sat higher up, closer to the queen, along as you're being led to the tables near them, as you're also kind of being sat right in the queen's eye.
Miss Vashley, if you want me to, I can go over there and talk to Lord Talon and have him sit with you. I'm sure his party won't mind, given the circumstances. If you can talk him into coming over here, go right ahead, but you know how fuddy-duddy people can be. So Alexia will go over to the Talon table.
And I'm gonna hold you there.
Okay.
Because even though Josh and Amy were speaking, Malux and Kithwin, I'm gonna pull you guys together since you are together. You guys don't arrive by carriage. You are already stationed within the ballroom. You are appropriately dressed, as you're supposed to be kind of like the in the crowd agents, the ones paying attention, the ones that get to move about, interact to see what's going on. And with that, I will move us to the ballroom.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Everyone's placed right now, but people are moving about.
Ah,
There were 2 people that you said that had to place.
They can already
Malux and Kithwin.
They're already there. They got themselves in.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
you would be kind of up here, like not up here, sorry, like more like mingling with people. There's more people than what I have placed here, but I wasn't going to cover it with just random NPCs because my brain. But there are people moving about, so you, Kithwin and Malux, you guys would kind of be maybe moving around the tables, maybe sat, however you guys would like to present yourselves.
Amy, are you able to move yourself today? Because you said your D&D was messed up.
Looks like right now I can do it.
Okay. Then
Am I
will
in
leave
here?
that to you guys. Were you not in the campaign?
I'm in the
before this?
campaign.
Okay, well there
There
you
you
are.
are.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Because
then
I did
where
not
am
see
I?
you here before this.
and then
Well,
am
You're in the
I?
very middle right now.
And then was
Yeah,
that last group sitting with Nathaniel and the Duchess? Okay. I'll add them.
I'm realizing I don't have a Deirdre, and so those are the ones we're gonna have to make.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, so simple. All we gotta do is just survive the night, make sure none of these kids get too drunk off their ass, and the queen will help Brina and Indy. That's all we gotta do. It's so simple.
Yeah, just glorified guard duty. Yeah. How else could anything possibly go wrong? Why do I keep saying that?
Every time you do, it most certainly. You remember what? Do you remember in Candlekeep when you said, "Oh, we're just gonna go to the library"?
Yeah. And then that took a whole week in order to get in. Yeah, no, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun.
Oh.
We need
Yeah.
Lincoln, not of Ashley.
Ah. Kithwa, do you want to describe yourself by any chance?
Oh, sure. So Kithwin is a hobbit. She's normally a barmaid, so being around a bunch of drunk teenagers isn't too bad. She's short. She's got a lot of ribbons, just like everywhere. She's got short cropped, sort of like strawberry blondish, sort of gingery hair. Um, and she also just has a staff that's on her back, dressed for the occasion, but she doesn't looks like she it doesn't look. It looks like she's not too comfortable wearing fancy clothes. And her eyes just keep darting everywhere just to make sure everything's okay. Kind of like a waitress at the end of her shift.
Give me
Hold on a
perception
second. Let
check.
me get some of that.
Sure.
But yeah, you and Maluk's can give me perception if you are looking around.
Maluk's quickly leans over and places a hand on her shoulder, and her outfit shifts a bit to be a little bit more free flowing. There you go.
Thanks. Corset's usually not my deal.
No, yeah, no, I get it, but
I don't see shit. That's a 9.
You're close to where some of the students are. You were told like who these students are, which we'll go down the list, which would be Ashley, Deirdre, Lincoln. I believe Peter is also one, and you have been informed that there have been other students brought in, which will be Emily, Palima, and the other nobles that you know of that are there. So it's just like anyone who looks like they are barely legal to drink, them's your purview.
You want to describe Luke's there, babe?
yes, standing in a well put together suit that kind of like shimmers a bit, much like the draconic scales that he has on him. Maluk's is a as opposed to his companion, a pretty tall dude at the shoulders, and then his neck just goes up for a good distance, almost like a giraffe sort of person, with a draconic visage at the top of it, long red mane, sort of like feathery hair going back down his way, horns, all sorts of other stuff. His eyes, every once in a while, just kind of wink with a different sort of shimmer as well, and he kind of walks around with what looks to be a very well made but like sort of like a almost crackled like glass cane, as he just takes a look around and just goes, yeah, well, you know, it's the problem is I think supposed to be guarding a bunch of people who are I think these people are older than us, maybe, I don't know.
Well,
Who
I
knows?
mean, they might be older, but obviously we're more experienced. I think
Yeah.
they're like, from what I heard, a lot of them are nobility, so maybe they're very sheltered. I don't know, like a homeschool kid.
Yeah. Grand how do you do's, poobahs of this and that, and all those other sorts of things. No. We'll bow and curtsy and whatever.
We could also try and have a good time, Luke's.
No, yeah, that's kind of the point. It still beats being chased by assassins at this moment.
Yeah, that's gonna be waiting for us when we get back, huh?
Yeah,
That portal could not have come at a better time.
yeah, yeah. I really wish we could have made sure Shanoa was okay. I'm sure she's fine.
Shanoa can take care of herself. I'm just worried about Brina. She spent all that time wanting to be a cat, and now she's stuck as one.
Yeah, and I haven't seen them if they're supposed to be here, nor have I seen Indy, so just, keep your eyes out for them.
Definitely. In the meantime, you want some punch?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll have to watch my drinking. I don't want to have repeat of last time.
I'm sure they have alcohol free here. Right?
Yeah. Oh, although this is a free place, I'm not sure we should be consuming things that were being offered here.
We're supposed to. Oh, because of the Fae thing? I think it's different rules.
I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna stick to. And he pulls out a little bottle and just pours himself a glass of sparkling water. You want some?
Sure, but I think I will actually take some of the. They put all this effort into like putting out a spread. It feels rude.
All right, fine. I'll keep an eye on you and be ready with the dispel.
Okay, thanks. I'll go over to the. You said I see like a punch bowl.
You see, like pretty much a bar that with an attendant and a servants, and there is not alcoholic options and things like that, if you don't want to drink.
Sounds good. I will make my way over to the punch bowl, and as I pass, I'll see Lysandra because she has that pretty purple hair, and I'll actually say, "Oh, your hair is so pretty." As I pass to go get to the punch bowl.
She just looks around. Did someone just talk to me?
Hi. Sorry, short.
Oh,
I've never seen somebody with purple hair before. It's very pretty. You're very pretty. That's all.
thank you. It's natural.
You're welcome. Natural. Ah, lucky.
Malux is meanwhile some just errant guy just kind of passes by. He just gives him like a little like tilt of the head as he's sipping on his water. He goes, "What? You never seen a master before?" Just waves him off. Just keeps minding his own business after.
If anyone passes near Lysandra, you just hear her lean over to her brother. The queen has so many different people here today. Wow. And they just pat her on the head.
That's interesting. Player above table. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's a surprise tool for later, I guess.
I guess.
Somebody got a lobotomy.
Oh no, I would hate to think that. Even if she is a bit tough sometimes, I don't want anybody's fire taken away. That sucks.
Definitely something for you guys to ponder when we come back for Fake Enemy. I just thought I'd throw it in there. All right. Malux, did you roll a perception?
No, I did not. I wasn't aware I was doing a perception check.
No, it's okay.
I
said
failed. I'd love it if you do one.
I think just kind of scanning the perimeter sort of thing, like, is there anyone with ill intent in the area? But this place is incredibly colorful and gaudy. However, magic does not fail me as I've rolled a natural 20 for a 22.
Of course you did.
So,
Of course you did.
No luck required.
so with the nat 20, I will say you are gonna get a good vibe for the room. I don't know if I can get. I don't know if a natural 20 will help you read someone's mind. However, you do get a sense of the vibe that there are a lot of different intentions in this room. People here don't all seem to just be here for the party. Don't all seem to just be here for the marriage market. Some have that countenance, that vibe. They have ulterior motive. And in a room full
Egos,
of nobles,
intents, and vibes.
yeah, there is a lot of ego in this room. You're dealing with a room with a lot of nobility who does not understand that they don't matter as much as they think they do. So you're picking up a lot of that.
God, it's like a room full of brothers.
Like, just walk up with my little cup of punch. You know, it's not too bad. Not too sweet. Not too bitter. Very red though. So red. Uh, you look like you've noticed something. I know that face.
Well, it's a bunch of people with titles who clearly are trying to out superior everybody else.
You're thinking about your brothers, huh?
Is that obvious?
A little. You okay?
No, yeah, no, it'll all be fine. Let's figure out which one of them is trying to who causes all the havoc.
As
Hey,
you
we'll figure it out when we get back.
as you're speaking with Kithwin with that nat 20, you do notice a table near a window. There's just some dark energy around them. It's just it's different than the energy from everyone else. There's too much of a nonchalance for that level of like ick that you're getting.
If they're nonchalant, they're probably not a problem then.
But they're dark.
Think of like when you see something, like you see something just kind of chaotic or evil or dark, but the thing within it looks comfortable.
So the type of person who would not be surprised if a gunshot were to go off.
There we go.
What's up? You keep looking at that table.
I don't even know which table I'm looking at. I was told by a window.
I'm guessing this. The one
I
with
think I'm on the right
Lord
table,
Ruby.
right?
This one over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of like do a little bit of eye ridge wiggle over in that direction. And go. Yeah, looks like we may have some folks who might try to cause some stuff. Give them the benefit of the doubt for now, but you know, if they try anything, that's probably our most likely culprits.
All right, we'll keep an eye on them in particular then. Hey, I heard there's going to be dancing.
Oh yeah.
She just kind of bumps against him. Do you want to dance with me?
Kind of bumps back a little bit. It's like, of course, but you know, they better have some good music.
I'm sure they will. Look at this place. If this isn't a disco, I don't know what is.
Yeah. God, you will just not let that go ever since we discovered disco.
Disco is cool.
It is, and it will never die.
Never.
There's lots of Mamma Mia vibes here, guys. No worries. Let's be honest. All right. Is there anything else for your guys in this moment?
We're just vibing.
Sounds good.
We're vibing and watching.
All right, Sunny, you back? If not, I will skip and come back.
Maluk says basically.
No, I'm here. I've been paying attention. I've just been my camera.
Okay. What were you saying, Malux?
But I think I got it.
Yeah, Malux is basically just kind of stands up with Kith, has the cane kind of resting against him. One hand with the glass, another hand like kind of with the rest of his fingers shuffling through a deck of mismatching cards. And the other hand, just a little every once in a while, a little bit of flourish, and a card just kind of reinserts itself somewhere else in the deck. As he's just kind of like keep an eye on just all sorts of different things. Vantage point.
All right, sounds great. Moving it over to Bubblegum. Where are you? You said you were outside, right? You went.
It looks like top of the
Yes,
map.
I went outside.
Actually,
I put myself, but then I remembered I'm outside, so.
Yeah, and I have a place for you to be. If it
Oh, I
loads
like
for
this one. That's neat.
Very pretty, very pretty. Okay.
Got that Art Nouveau.
Be right back.
All right.
Real quick.
Is anyone in here?
We'll say there's one or two people just kind of looking at the flowers. They're not. They seem to just be wandering around, looking around before like the main events start.
Okay. I guess yeah. Are there any interesting flowers here that I haven't seen before? Let's see. What is that? Insight?
No,
Perception?
that's an investigation. If you're specifically, it's an
Investigation?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just any pretty flowers
Or would it
that
be
happen to
nature?
be there.
Oh, keep it. I'll be nice. Roll in nature. That makes more sense.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll. Let me use my actual dice. He's been doing my actual dice have been doing good for him. They're green and everything. Might as well. So that's a 16 plus 4. That's a 20. All right, cool.
Perfect. So with nature, you've come across most of these plants. There's a couple of interesting predatory ones that are very snappy, but more or less everything here is magical, non-magical, all kind of coexisting within the wild magic space that is this garden.
Anything dangerous?
The
Just
snapping.
because I've just, but like on a scale 1 to 10, how dangerous are those? Compare if
They're more dangerous for a small child.
those.
They'd be more dangerous for a small child. You're large enough that it wouldn't be that
Okay,
much
yeah.
of a problem.
I'm just seeing because I'm thinking of these mushrooms I had to deal with recently. Just maybe.
I will say, you notice that some of the ground around had been slightly disturbed, as there's patches of grass that seem to be fresher than others. But that's all you really notice.
Like something was there and they took it out.
Mhm.
Can I do? Can I like? I don't know. What would I do to try to figure out what was there? I might know. You might taste the dirt or something.
You want to taste the dirt? Taste
No,
the...
I'm trying to think. What
You
would
can
I'm
if
trying
you
to think
want.
of how I'm trying to think how this would go about. What exactly would be the idea here and how this would
So
work?
that one would be an investigation on the specific little area you are trying to see. So that is also another investigation roll, and I'll give you information if you want it.
Okay. No, yeah, I'll do an investigation just around there just to see maybe if I can tell if something. And then if I get an inkling, maybe I'll taste the dirt. We'll see. But I'm gonna do an actual roll. Oh, this is just a straight D20. I don't have a plus to this.
So
That's a 15.
with a 15, you notice that some of the ground can be lifted a little bit, as if they kind of just put like a blanket, the carpet of grass over it. When you lift it, you see kind of a very specific circular plate shape where it's not an exact circle, kind of like pulls out a little bit to be a oval, very very lightly. And in the ground, you see that that this circle would have had like broken spots or shapes cut out within it. But as you can still see the indentations on the ground. If you try to cover them with dirt, they come right back.
Oh, okay. I mean, interesting. I don't know what that would really mean. Am I tasting the dirt?
It's up to you.
Okay.
Completely up to you. It's funny is what I know. I know what it is because I'm not just giving you shit. There's this. I've used this map already.
No, yeah.
So
No, yeah,
I know
yeah.
what's there.
That's why I'm trying to. I don't know if I've seen this one before. I don't think I was here for it.
No, I used it on the last game for the campaign I'm running for my girls and their friends.
Ah, okay. Well, fuck it. Something. So is this one a nature or is it another investigation? If
If you're gonna lick the dirt, that's a nature. If you're gonna lick the dirt,
we might get something.
I'll be kind.
Besides, yeah, I feel like that's something they would do. Oh, that's a 3. I ain't doing it. I ain't getting nothing. Oh wait, it's a 7.
Metal. Whatever it was that was here was metallic.
Just metallic?
Tasting with a 7, yes, just metallic.
Like a plant? But like
no, like if you
but does it look like there was a plant was here and then I licked and there was metal instead of plant?
No, it looked like there was a plate there. And when you lick the ground, you're tasting metal.
Now, okay. Okay, now it's clicking. I thought it was like a planter thing you were saying, but okay. I don't know. I don't actually know stuff about gardens, okay?
It's okay. I say I have information because I know what was there.
Yeah, okay. Like, well, thought it would be something, but nothing good. I'm just trying to distract myself.
So what is Bubblegum doing in this moment?
Is there anyone else here still, or did they walk out already?
One walked out, the other It's looking through the glass, kind of just out into the rest of the palace grounds.
Do they look intimidating?
No,
Like a guard or just like a regular
they
person?
just look. They just look like another party guest.
Okay, yeah. So in that little hole that's there, I'm gonna plant one of my seeds with my hair real quick
Okie dokie. Go for it.
and see what happens.
Okay.
It's already there. I don't have to plant a new one.
You're
So
fine.
yeah, no one's
When
gonna know that I dug a new hole.
you plant your hair for your spiced mint there, and it does kind of grow out very quickly the way it tends to. But you notice at the base of the stem of this plant, there's a small little dark purple vein. That's it. Look, you rolled a 7. I'm trying to help.
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's no good. I'll hold on to it for a good time though.
Okay,
But we're not smoking that. Now I'm real anxious.
You're good. Just
Shit.
relax, breathe.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what he's trying to do. But it's like, I'm gonna smoke a joint. No, I can't do that. Like,
Just smoke. You will see the
there's somewhere.
person.
Is there somewhere?
No,
Go ahead.
just so that you know, the person that's kind of staring off, you do notice them do this motion.
Yeah, bubblegum need to get out of here. I'm gonna walk out. Is there somewhere pretty to go look at? I'm looking for something pretty.
Lots of garden, lots of pretty to right out that.
I want out of the greenhouse, and I want pretty colors.
I don't have that map installed right now, but you do walk out into a nice kind of.
But
like
yes,
think of like those fields that have different colored flowers shrink into a garden size, and like the flowers just cascade into a rainbow hue. Ooh, my bigger.
okay, yeah, that's better. Bomba cloud. Is anyone around?
There's right now not that many people.
No, okay. Oh, I'm just gonna hang out here in the flowers for a second,
Gotcha.
if I can.
You can. All right, I will move us over to Ori.
That's me.
Yes, or you are walking up with Cornelius and Navoria as they are going to be presented to the queen, since they are to sit at her table. You see them kind of there's more space than it's shown there, but like kind of be led to the front where the queen is. They do a very a bow, and the queen just kind of nods their heads. Ah, welcome, my good friends. Please have a seat. I'm so excited to meet all of my foreign new friends now that we're finally doing relations. How is Josephine? I have not spoken to her in a few centuries. Navoria kind of just does a quick little, oh, she's good, whatnot. We also have our companion, who is here and is an outworlder, and Aunt Josephine said you like outworlders. Oh, yes. Hi. Welcome. She kind of like leans in. Welcome to Lala Land. What is your name?
It's a pleasure. I am Oriana Kythera, but those who know me just call me Ori.
Oriana or Ori? Oh, I love Oriana. But if you say Ori, that is fine. Oh, thank you. How long have you been here? I'm sorry. all of this Outwalder business is my fault, so I get so excited when I see new ones.
Well, I've been in this body for it's been about 2 or so months. Still getting used to having a body again. Before this, I spent what in my mind equated to millennia is a consciousness spread across the astral sea. But I'm here now, somehow.
Oh, that darned astral sea. You know, I got caught in that one myself a couple millennia back. I don't recommend it if you go in with a partner, because they will have an entirely different experience than you, and sometimes more years. It's different. It's each person to their own. It's quite remarkable. But I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you found your way to us. Please enjoy the ball, and if there's anything I can do, I like to offer a free favor to every. Usually comes with a bit of a caveat, but I will still deliver to every Outworlder.
There is one thing I would like to ask.
Hmm.
I have a friend
Yes.
that, shortly after awakening in this world, it appears that she is also in this world. I saw her in a newspaper to do with the academy.
Oh.
Linnea?
Yeah. And you just hear from the other side of the table, Iris? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Emily? This person works closely with Miss Iris or Linnea. She will give you all the information. Unfortunately, there is a bit of a situation that has occurred, and we are doing our best. We know that there is an semblance of someone that is going to go out and fix the situation. But Emily. She walks over very quickly and kind of runs over to Ori's like, I'm so sorry. She was kidnapped a couple weeks back. But we are setting up a team. Well, not us, but we know a team is being set up to find her.
Oriel kind of gesture back to the queen. Then might I change my favor?
Your Majesty. Yes. What is your favor?
Could you get to be in contact with the people who are assembling said team?
Right on that. Anna? I'm on it. Who gets up and just leaves the area. Like, handled immediately? Oh, I love this. In fact, you will be doing me a favor because I can't have people being kidnapped from the school. It does not look good. And that's not the most important thing, but it really doesn't look good. So, if you wish to help, more the merrier. Anna will get you that information when she comes back. But please, have a drink before I have a conniption. Someone give me the wine.
I tried having a drink. I don't think it does anything to me.
Oh, well, I don't recommend narcotics.
I don't think that's the issue, but thank you for the warning.
Like, make sure he gets, they get all the best food, please. Oh God, I cannot. How do they keep getting people from the same universes? I have to make communities now, from community for this universe, community for that universe, just so they can find each other. You do hear all this as she's mumbling.
Never mind. I think that would only add to the confusion. And I guess at that point, I would just kind of begin to walk, wander, and mingle because they told me that they would come to me with information. So I have nothing else to do. I don't know where I'm gonna walk, who I'm gonna mingle with though, because I don't know many of these. I don't really know anyone here. So I think I'll just walk around until somebody comments on my unique appearance.
And have you seen that person over there with the whole glowing thing?
Oh, eat dirt. That'll get attention.
It didn't though, so you're lying.
I'll just kind of be down here.
All right. No worries, Chad. All right, we'll move over to Alexia, and which usually means
Uh,
also everyone from Fae Academy.
I assume it is Duchess and Duke Talon
Uh,
would be their title.
yes.
Okay. I assume that's what the D stood for in book. So she
Where?
is going to walk over. It's a pleasure to meet you all again, Duke and Duchess Talon. Hopefully this party will go better than the last one we attended.
Her daughter knows how to make an entrance or scene.
I'm over here on behalf of our table over there. There's a lovely young lady that wishes for Lord Dante Talon to join us. If you don't mind, could he come over and sit with us?
He's already like half off his seat when the Duke's like, there will be a moment for that during the presentations. We need more people."
Persuasion?
Go for it.
You have a bardic. Hey, if you put Deidre in here, I'm at least gonna do that.
Okay, that's an 18. And then what is it, a D6?
28.
Oh, D8. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 persuasion.
With that, you may not convince the Duke, but the Duchess kind of touches on her husband's shoulder. Darling, it's best we just let this. The offer was made, and we have to win some points. Go for it, Dante. Try not to embarrass us. Who was like
I'll
half
make
up.
sure of it.
Okay. He just like bolts up.
As we're walking over there, again, I apologize. Deidre, make a wisdom save.
Sure. Hang on, let me bring up Deidre's sheet. A save, right?
Yes.
Well, that's a 13. It's not horrible, but it's not great.
Okay, you failed. There is
Fantastic.
just something that echoes in your head. Fall out of your chair and make a scene. As suggestion is
She
passed.
makes eye contact with
No, there's no eye
Vashley?
contact. She's talking to Dante as this goes off in your head.
Oh, okay.
Subtly.
So it's not Vashley doing this, it's
No.
this character doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
As I subtly cast
Deed
suggestion.
goes to stretch, goes a little too far back in the chair, falls backwards, dress over her head, making the most ungodly deer noises.
Lincoln goes to catch her.
Does the queen see this?
Roll me a performance. Both of you.
Well, I think Deidre would
Both,
do a little
yeah,
more.
I mean, I'll roll
Oh, it's
performance.
yeah, roll
I got a
performance.
+9 in that.
Do that. Do it. Do it. Jesus. Fuck.
That's a 20. A natural 20, but a 20.
You do see the queen. Like just kind of pop. What's going on over there? Kind of thing.
Does she see Dante talking to Vashley?
Dante walks over to Vashley and kind of just asks for her hand.
Alexia will run over to Deidre and help Lincoln help her up. Oh my god.
I was gonna say
Evil
21 in athletics. I probably caught her. Just so
The
she
dress
could,
is still over my
head.
head. I'm
Okay.
still making ungodly deer noises, suffocating behind all of the
Oh.
layers of dress I've been
hey,
made to
hey,
make.
Hey, it's all right. You're all good. Just kind of dress back down.
Alexia is like, she's not from around here. She please pay no mind.
It's just too much skirts. There's too much skirts. I was fucking drowning.
The Duchess is horrified right now. But but the queen is looking in
Wait,
your
where's
direction.
the necklace? Where's the necklace?
It's...
Is it still on her?
I would think the necklace is still on her. You're just falling back.
Okay.
You'd have to actually fall for me to make you roll a dex to see if you kept the necklace.
Yeah. You still have it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what just came over me. I'm usually a bit more smooth than that.
Have you already? You should stay away from the fairy wine. I don't know if that's what you've been drinking.
Oh no, I'm straight edge.
Okay.
No,
I don't
my
know what
my
that
partner
is,
back
but
home is.
Yeah, she hasn't had any.
okay. You know, things just the darndest things always happen at these parties. Hopefully this isn't a
honestly,
sign of
it
things to
could-
come.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just really clumsy. You know, hooves and skirts, they just don't mix. I guess I just leaned back too far.
Well, I'm sorry this happened to you. She kind of pats her on the shoulder. But
It's
she
all
made
right.
sure but you see her look up to make sure the queen is staring at the two other individuals.
I will say Dee has fallen into Lincoln's arms, so she does kind of look up at Lincoln and look at, you know what, it's all right. That's not too bad. I'm fine.
Maybe things
Oh,
happen
okay,
for a
yeah,
reason.
no problem.
But
There
people
you go.
don't spontaneously just fall out of chairs. But, you know, the night is young.
All right. So as that's happening, Dante did kind of go, as you guys are making this big scene, that the queen is mostly paying attention to the skirt and the poor fawn that's falling over.
But her vision's over here.
Her vision's over here, yes. And Dante does manage to get a cute little like kissing Vashley on the hand bit as they say hi to each other. It's very sweet. And I rolled to see how much of that she saw. Unfortunately, that was a 3, so she mostly saw the big scene, but she did catch like a glimpse of them, but not enough to make a comment publicly on it. So the goal to help Alexia, the goal is the queen has to publicly say something. So that everyone's like, oh, she likes those two, so that everybody gets on board, and then it forces it forward. So you need the queen to say something.
Okay.
But it was a really good plan because you have her attention, but Deirdre has more of her attention right now.
Okay. Damn.
As a cute little like candy plate is brought over to Deirdre, and they place it in front of her. It's like, it's from the queen. They are chocolates, some gummies, and she said a candy plate. Anyone she likes to give out candy.
Oh wow! I look up over to where the queen is and just wave. Thank you.
She like moves up her flute, her champagne flute, in a kind of
nice.
The Duchess just sitting there. Oh, goodness. Well, at least she found it amusing, which is why you got candy. This is good.
I'm sorry, Duchess. I don't know what happened. It just kind of happened.
We'll just chalk it up to magic, because everything's magical here.
The Duchess does look at Alexia, like suspiciously for just a second, then blinks it away, like, it's fine. It worked out. The food's here. Nathaniel arrives in this moment, very kind of like nonchalant. He's with a young vampire woman who appears to be really out of it, but he sits and just kind of dismisses her, and then she wanders off to a table near the back.
Nathaniel, you missed all the excitement.
What, did my mother finally faint?
Not yet.
Hello? Oh, the boy's here. As he looks at Dante.
Yes, Lord Talon. One of a potential suitor. I take it you read the letter from the Talons?
I have. Quite the offer.
Now remember, we have to consider every potential suitor. I did arrange for a private room for the meetings for later, just as you requested. Whenever you are ready, I will escort Lady Vashley up there.
Did you hear that, Talon? More meetings, more suitors. Surely you're not up for competition. Dante looks to Vashley with this, like, I'm trying to keep my shit together right now, but I'm about to say some shit. Also, Deirdre, if you're watching,
Vashley
he
just
gives you
leans
that
over.
similar look.
Do it.
What? I'm so sorry.
That Dante kind of looks in your guys' direction, and it's this. I'm trying to keep my shit together, but I'm about to say some shit to this motherfucker kind of face.
Vashley's just like,
I'm supposed to be on good behavior. I tell you what, I'm gonna
Vashley
do
looks
the same
over
thing
and
I
she
do
just
to
sees
like
Alexia
2-year-old.
Alexia's just given this stern look, like, don't do it.
Want some candy? Queen sent it over. You can have some if you want.
Are you saying this to Dante? Or to
Mhm.
Nathaniel? Okay. He reaches for the
I can
can.
also offer some to Nathaniel too. I just to in general, as like an icebreaker.
Dante, like, strainingly reaches, grabs a piece of chocolate. I'm up for a challenge. Thank you, Lord Nathaniel. Of course you are. Of course you are. He sits back and just, like, downs his whole glass of wine, starts snapping for another.
Well, this should be an interesting night.
And with that, I move us over to Kithwin and Malux. And I'm saying because you guys are literally together, but if at one point you guys want to separate, I will go to the actual order.
We'll see how things go. I think as of right now we're still together. Right. So, what does one do at one of these things anyway?
Beats me. I was never at one of these things. So
Me either. It's a bit
my-
bigger than the tavern.
My guess is there's booze, we schmooze, and just. Although apparently we're not supposed to be taking part in all the festivities.
Well, actually, I think we kind of sort of are. Like, we're supposed to be like stealth undercover.
All right, well, that's pretty much what we're doing. I don't know. Any of these stuffed shirts want to grab your eye for anything?
I don't know. It doesn't hurt to maybe like get to know some people. It could be useful. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who should we catch the tiger by the toe with, huh? There was a girl with the cute purple hair back there. Ooh! And Kith looks at Samuel. He looks like fun.
All right, I'll be nearby.
Okay.
Samuel, who
And
you walk
go
in
ahead.
and he's doing the, like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you to Theo, who's next to him, like, stone face, like trying to hold his shit together, and he's just like, and Samuel's just like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. Oh, almost touched you, didn't touch you though, can't say shit.
Kith just on her tiptoes leans over and we're like, hi.
Oh, hi. Sorry, that was not meant to be insulting. I just assumed it was coming from up here, but it was coming from
No,
down here.
I get it all the time. Really, it's no problem. I don't know. I'm just new, and you looked friendly. You looked knowledgeable. I was just wondering if maybe you would be willing to exchange some tips on how to be cool around here, and then maybe I'll owe you a favor.
You see this very big grin on his face as he looks over to his brother. See, I'm the likable one. They approached me, not you. Gotta work on that, big bro. You just see Theo try to, like, snatch him as he jumps out of his seat. Can't catch me. Come on, he's gonna try to catch me. Let's go get a drink. Let's talk.
Well, okay. So my name's Kithwood Nightbottle. I'm an Outworlder.
Oh, I've met a couple Outworlders and they've all been delightful. So, my name's Samuel.
Oh, cool.
I have a last name that is very hard to pronounce even for me, so I'll spare you. Samuel is fine.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Samuel. So, and as we get further and further away from the dark table,
Mm-hmm.
I guess if we're I'll wait till we're over by the punch bowl. I'll move us over there.
Sounds good.
So I did notice kind of some bad vibes coming from that table over there. She'll kind of like nudge her head.
Hmm.
What's their story?
You know, I usually know everything about everyone, and I will tell you, I only know 1 out of 3 over there. The lady in the red dress, she's a fashion stylist, or she was one. She got a big break last summer for some event the queen threw, and then she kind of just went off to start working for the sneaking queen. So I'm surprised she's here. I don't know who the other 2 are though. They do give off creepy vibes. He's kind of hot though.
I'm sorry, just to be clear, Ivana is the one that you're talking about. 'Cause I wasn't there for that. I wasn't there for the fashion show. Ivana's the
Yeah, it's
fashion
Ivana.
artist.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so Loki, down low. I'm part of the security team here.
Ooh.
So I'm supposed to be like looking out for some rough folks. And I've got such bad vibes over there. And you just kind of confirmed everybody here is kind of supposed to know who everyone else is, right? This is a marriage market. This is where all of the nobles kind of get together and mix their kids around so that they don't get, what is hereditary like inbreeding. So they have to like shift the kids around strategically so it doesn't happen. That's what this is. So everybody knows each other. Why doesn't anybody know these guys?
Usually I agree with you, but since the queen opened this up to more of the public, I can't like speak for sure. We got foreign people here that I have never met. We have a couple of commoners who paid enough for the ticket. Cause he just probably looks. He's probably just some lord who had a lot of money. But I mean, you're security, and that means you're trained for this shit. So if you say that's shady,
You think I'm trained?
well,
No,
I
the queen
expect
just
that of
pulled me out
security.
of a portal.
Oh, but that's like our world. This world is a lot easier to manage. So I imagine your world is like crazy. So you probably just have more experience than I do. But I tell you what, I can go flirt. I'm bored out of my mind right now, and I'm gonna be dragged into the marriage market soon. So I can go flirt, or you can go flirt, and I can help you flirt, and we can get information.
My boyfriend is like right over there. If I go over and flirt, this whole place is going to end up in a Shadube shatter. So I don't think
Oh,
I should go flirt.
what about
But I
cajole?
I support you. I support you flirting.
Oh, yeah, I love to flirt with everyone. It's kind of my talent. You see, the only person that's immune is my friend Dante. He thinks I'm teasing him.
But you're actually legitimately flirting with him?
Oh yeah, I just want to make him nervous.
Mm. Yeah, before me and you see the very tall pink dragonborn, it's really hard to miss.
Oh yeah, lovely shape.
I've had a crush on him since we were 5. I only just within the last couple of weeks got him to look my way.
Applause, applaud. Though I don't see. Did you
So,
look
but I do
different?
feel that.
But did you look different? What was he looking at?
Did I look different?
Well, you're saying he never looked
I
your
mean,
way
not
until
really.
recently. But, so like, what was he not seeing?
I don't know, man. Maybe it's the height difference.
Yeah, he is rather tall. So good on
Yeah, he's
you.
really tall. Thank you. But yeah, you go flirt. You come back to me with some information. I tell my very tall, very powerful boyfriend, and we just kind of like make sure things don't go bad here. Because I'm specifically here to watch the students, which I think includes you.
It does. I actually
You're from
agree.
that Fae Academy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can point out who is, and then he like points out every single one who is.
Cool. I'm going to memorize that. And yeah, I guess that scene kind of goes on that way. I'm just gabbing with Samuel.
All right, Malux. You see Kithwin kind of go off, and speak with someone. How are you moving?
Malus kind of watches after Kithwin as she takes that one person over towards Punch Bowl to Gab. He's used to this. She's sticking to her barmaid trait, her sort of upbringing and stuff. So he just every once in a while looks over. She'll see him look in his direction. Does the whole glass race sort of situation. But he has turned at one point and kind of noticed Oriana, and has just been like, okay, now this is maybe an opportunity I can't really pass up. And makes his way over in their direction. Pronouns, sorry.
Yes, they.
Motherfucker.
Gotcha.
Shit.
It's actually any. So, however you feel most comfortable.
Oh, got it. Cool. Oh yeah.
Wait, real quick. Since you are going to Ori, I do have a new picture of what the space effect
yeah,
is
the
supposed to
effect.
be in between. Yes.
Mhm.
So it's
So this is what's
constantly
vibrating throughout them.
like shifting size and
Mhm.
all of that.
Yeah. Yeah. As he kind of comes over, it's like, okay. Sorry if you. Hi. Malux. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Oriana. You can call me Ori though.
Oh. No titles.
No, I'm
Not
not.
that you need to have titles or anything like that. Sorry, it's just a lot of the other
I'm
folks
n-
here are just.
I'm not of this world. They believe they've been calling me an outworlder.
Oh, multiverse traveler.
Um, somewhat, yes.
Nice. How many is this for you then?
This. Oh, are you mean like planes of existence that I've been?
Yeah, if you're not there yet, that's understandable.
Well, I was in a world originally.
Uh-huh.
I gave my body up, became one with the astral sea, lived countless experiences over thousands of years through my mind,
Cool.
and then ended up here.
Cool. I have
So-
supposedly been there.
Technically 3, but experience-wise, many more.
Neat. Huh. So I take it you're just suffused with all sorts of magic going on. Yeah.
Well, I haven't had a physical body for quite some time. Even still to this day, I don't quite have a physical body, and I kind of just gesture my hand to you as it's completely like transparent with some like blue, almost like space scoop where my hand should be, but still in the shape of a hand.
He just
I can still
stares for a second.
pick
Goes,
things. Yes, it's quite interesting. I haven't quite. All I know is that I'm kind of bound here by, and pardon me, and he grabs like the chest of his robe and pulls it down a little bit. And for the first time, clearly you can see a clockwork heart that is constantly ticking.
Oh, well, that's cool.
This is the only thing kind of, I think, binding me to a physical form.
Oh,
I
well,
don't really understand it myself yet. I haven't had the time to really explore what this does.
Well, you may be in some strange, odd company. He swipes a finger down his shirt between what looks to be this necklace with a bunch of little pendants and trinkets and other sorts of doodads on it, kind of ended with a weird glass vial, and just kind of pulls apart a bit, and you see under the ribs, pecs and everything else, but you see that there is a faint multicolored glow coming from beneath his skin. It just goes, "Yeah, I've kind of got similar things, but yours is that's actually wild to see." So sorry, I don't run into a whole lot of other magically changed people, and just wanted to kind of compare notes if that was okay. Sorry if I'm making this awkward. I have a tendency to do that.
No, you're fine. It's actually a little bit nice to know that I'm not the only person in at least a somewhat similar predicament.
Yeah.
It's a little comforting, even.
You sorry, you here with anybody, or you going deer?
I gesture up to like the nobles sitting at the table. I'm technically here with some folk, but I'm looking for a friend.
Oh, God! Oh, wow! Amazing how many threads are just running parallel right now.
I I left a long time ago without saying goodbye, and I do believe I owe them an apology.
Oh, okay. Well, hope you managed to do that. Is there a person I should keep an eye out for just in case?
Or he kind of freezes for a second, because he doesn't know how much he should let you know.
With the pause, he just looks at you guys. I mean, I've got all this neck length. I've got a vantage point above so many other people.
He
Drake's eye
unfortunately
view.
don't think that they are here tonight,
Yeah.
as I originally hoped they would be.
Well, here's hoping for your success.
I appreciate that. If you do need anything, do not hesitate to come and grab me. I really don't have much else to do here for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
My plans have kind of been shut down.
Yeah, that sucks. Sorry. Well,
It's no fault of
Zane,
yours.
you need a. Well, I'm not, but I am going to be maybe one day. If you need a master, just holler.
A master?
Yeah.
Master of what?
Well, shoot, sorry. No, it's what my other self says I'm going to be. Master mage situation. Got a lot of things in the fire.
I see, I see.
Yes.
Well, good luck on your mastership?
Yeah. And
Masterhood?
good luck with finding your friend.
Thank you.
And Baloo's just kind of gives another little bit of a raise, turns back around, and just quietly starts sauntering a little bit, moseying his way, keeping his eye out for Kithwin and just anything else as he refills his glass.
Sounds good. All right. We're going to go one more round through and then we're going to take a break. As the announcement that the marriage market is, the presentation is starting. So some people are going to be asked to go up and they're going to be at the top of the stairs where the piano is. But Bubblegum, are you still out in the garden area?
So, from the garden, do I hear the announcement?
Yes.
That's what's going on.
Mhm.
All right. Then I am gonna start heading over that way. Were there any animals in the flower patch where I was at?
A couple of birds, some insects, fairies, butterflies, things like that.
Any crows?
No crows. Sorry. You do see a couple of pixies and some small fairies. And the Papa the
Um,
Nissy from behind you, just kind of running around.
no. Come on, you can't go and introduce randomness into my plans now here. Can't give me that option. But no, so no, if in that case, no, yeah, then I'll just, like he's kind of lying down on the flowers at this point, just kind of like, and then he hears the announcement go off. Bomba clot. And we head back inside.
Once inside, you do see a good amount of what would appear to be young ladies. All seem to be nobility, all just lining up at the top of the stairs. You see the queen kind of from her vantage point get up and walk over to this area right here. And she's going to.
Sorry, yeah. Is the piano's at the top of the stairs?
In my mind, yes. The way I see it, it's at the top
Okay,
of the
yeah.
stairs. Yeah, it's at the top of the stairs.
No, yeah. I sorry. I was zoomed out. Once I zoomed in, I saw it. Yeah, they go up. Okay.
You hear the queen kind of clap to get everyone's attention. Like, I do hope everyone's having a wonderful time. You all look stunning, the best dressed Winter Solstice Ball ever. And yes, I know I say this every year, but this year I see some wonderful outfits out there. Some a little bit with the theme. However, could you not have flurries on those who have dresses where white does not look good if it falls on them? Please, thank you. It looks like dandruff. It is time for what I assume is a good amount of young people's favorite moment in the ball, and that is the presentation of our lovely noble ladies who are, there is no better way of saying this than open for business. And I'm very happy to announce the marriage market is still a completely of their choice type of situation. Parents, do not force your children into situations they do not want to be in. And if they do not want to dance with the suitor, don't make them. If they do not want to continue to have a conversation with a suitor, don't make them. No means no. And the only reason we're still doing this is because y'all begged. So follow the rules. No forcing, no coercion, no threatening. If I catch wind that there is threatening going on, well, I will have caught wind that there's threatening going on, and I will deal with it the way I deal with it. Now, begin. Oh, look how lovely they are. See? Lovely ladies. All of those who are going to participate, make sure you are at the bottom of the steps so that you may, ask nicely and respectfully. If I have one more person that throws a fit over not getting to dance with someone, you will be asked to leave. Thank you. Enjoy. And she walks back to her area. Bubblegum, you see all of this, and as she walks back, you see... Well, actually, what do you see? Do you see what you need to see?
I do believe so, right? I mean, if they are, let's see, if I'm here and they're there, then yeah, no. Yeah.
You got eyes then? Good.
Yeah,
How
I
does
got
it-
eyes. I see. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go back inside. But yes, I see.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in this moment?
Bubblegum don't usually do this, but Bubblegum need a drink. Where's the bar at?
Far on the map, upper right. That's where all the food spreads, where I would have the fictional bar
This one?
set up, yeah. Where the punch bowl is, that's where
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bar is.
Oh, is this the punch bowl? I wasn't here for the punch bowl scene. I'm sorry. I heard it. I just wasn't here. Oh dear God, is Samuel here at the punch bowl?
Gabbing with Kithwin, yes.
Well, I mean, I was there. I don't know if Samuel remembers me, but I was definitely there. Actually, he might not because he wasn't actually there. He's saved. I don't know if did we talk? No, we did talk. We were drunk. Shit.
Yes.
Not the worst thing in the world, but still, yes. Okay. I had forgotten that scene.
If you walk over,
I
you
was
would hear them
remembering how,
gabbing.
oh yeah, he had his big brother come save me, but
Did you talk to him? No, I actually don't know. If you did.
when we were inside, no, for a second, because Jasper and Arden were drunk talking to each other, and I went up to Arden and I stole Arden,
Oh, then
and Jasper
yes.
seen me for a second.
Yes. Then no, you did not interact with Samuel. Just Jasper, not Samuel.
It was Jasper. Wait, then where was Samuel?
He was off somewhere
I
else.
feel like I
remember?
did. Just that he saved. Just okay, then yeah, it is what I thought. Just that his brother saved us.
Yeah.
Can I roll to notice the Rastafarian walking through the party?
By all means.
He probably
Yeah.
has a distinct odor to him as well.
You probably
looks
don't
like
have
an
to
Easter.
roll.
DC of
I-
5.
I'm
How loud
7,
are you
I'm-
right now? Like how loud are you
Oh.
right now? How dank is the stuff?
He hasn't been able to because I rode over with Shelby and then the
Oh.
one that I planted outside. So no, he is the least loud he has ever been. He's just 7.5 feet tall. So there's that. I don't know how tall everyone else is. I don't know if 7.5 feet tall is enough to clock your radar. But no, he
Yes.
doesn't
For
smell.
Kithwin, yes.
He doesn't smell.
Oh wait, that's the wrong sheet. Hang on. I mean, Kith is like 4 feet tall. She baby. Hang on. Let's
Yeah,
see.
But also your boyfriend is also this tall. So how much taller
That's
is
true.
7.5?
I'm used to having to crane my neck up quite a bit.
Yeah. But yes, so as far as smell, there isn't one at the moment. He is just tall. And dreadlocks.
I rolled fine. I rolled like a 15, so I guess I would kind of notice him.
Yeah. Easy to notice. It was like DC of 5. You notice him immediately.
Oh hey, punch is pretty good if you want some.
Is there rum in the punch? Or is it
Now this one, but
regular
that one smells like rum. I'm actually, you know what? If I look under the table, do I see like a bar set up?
There is there, like I said, this is the picture, but there is a person there with like a full service bar that's all like up in front of you, so you would see the bar.
You know, and I'll lean over to the bartender. Would you mind? I'm also in the business. I can make and shake some things if you want.
You won't come back here.
Yeah.
As long as
listen. I got a kinship killer that I think would it would do so well here. It's shaken.
Evil.
It's got elements of everything. It's really good.
He's just like, yeah, I just have to make sure that you don't poison anyone, so I have to watch you do it. So sure.
Oh yeah, no poison. Here, I'll even roll up my sleeves. You want some? My tall friend.
There's rum in it, yeah.
All right, I'll make yours spicy.
Bubblegum, take one.
Kith makes a special spiced it's like a Moscow Mule, but with like a little bit more fruity citrusiness to it rather than like a mintiness to it. Shakes that up, serves it to you, hands it over. You don't look like you're in the marriage market. What are you doing here?
So Bubblegum's gonna down the whole thing. Hold on.
I'll start on another one.
That's a 17. Because I got a 10 plus 7.
Okay. For what did you
Like a con save
Like
as to
a
not
con
get
save.
drunk.
I just because he's chugging it. Is that disadvantage?
DC is
fine.
low. This is a drink meant to make you feel warm and comfortable. It is not a drink to fuck you up.
You're fine.
So you can have a few of them and be fine.
Me needed that. Me need another.
All right. Hand it over. You seem
And then,
stressed
yeah.
out. What's on your mind?
Me really want to smoke a joint, but ain't nowhere to get any bud. I mean, mint. That one's a 17 plus 7, so yeah, I'm way good. I chug 2.
Mint, huh? Oh, is that the stuff they here? I'm from Outworld.
But you're not for the.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I'm from Faerun.
I'm not an me not an outworlder, but me not technically from here. Me from here, but me spend a lot of me time away. Me could be considered an outworlder. Yeah.
You kind of
Example.
remind me of my friend, the tall pink dragonborn over there. He's also kind of like here, but not here.
When you say here but not here, he leans in. You have no idea.
All right. Well, while I make you up another one, do you need help with something? That's kind of my
I do look
speciality.
over.
I help.
I do look over. There was a. You said because he's a dragon, right?
Mm-hmm. Dragonborn. Pink, tall
Oh,
pink
sorry.
dragonborn. Giraffe neck dragonborn. Cannot miss it.
Long serpentine sort of neck going on.
You ever see a Wiggler in Monster Hunter?
No, but I can imagine. Okay. But all I'm gonna say is like
Fucking Joe crap.
another dragon man. You got a lot of jealousy problems too. I'm asking you as a question.
She actually has to think about it for a sec. I don't know if it's so much jealousy as. And I think this is just a Dragonborn thing, but they really want to prove themselves. Like, really, really need to be either like the best or on their way to be the best. Apparently, there's a version of himself in the future that is a master. And I believe he can get there, but he's definitely very focused on getting there.
Who tell him that? Who told them he's gonna be a master?
Oh, himself. Himself from the future came by, said, "You are going to be a master and stick to it, kid." Kind of, sorta.
And you seen that when it happened.
Did I see it? No, I wasn't there for that. It was kind of like a private, personal moment, but he's never lied to me in our entire lives, and we literally grew up together. Why?
We just never heard anything like that. And we heard a lot of
Oh.
different things.
If you hang out with him long enough, you're going to hear a lot of things that you've never heard before. Me, I'm just possessed by my dead mom and I punch things. Pretty simple.
Samuel spits out his drink. Sorry. Give me a second.
No, okay, yeah, no, you do that, and then so Bob makes it. I mean, no one heard that one right. The fuck am I doing here, man?
I mean, if I did some magic right now, would everybody freak out? Like if two glowing arms popped out of my back, would everybody freak out? Because I can introduce you to mom.
I would
Honestly, at this point, they probably put you on the marriage market and mark you up infinitely. I mean, don't know.
Oh,
You don't know at
no.
this
I'm
point.
not for sale. They can't afford me.
speaking of
You say
excuse me, I have to
Sorry.
go. Your mom's is okay. You know what? I
Mm-hmm.
need more information. That's just
Yeah.
the most interesting thing I've heard tonight. But I have to go because I'm going to try to beat Dante to Vashley. So if you'll excuse me, and he runs off to go stand where he needs to stand.
Everybody in this market should watch out for that one.
As you were saying, I'm not for sale, and then everything else is going on. If anybody does pick it up, under his breath, Bubblegum goes, "Everyone having them price."
Depends on how much it depends on how much you care about money.
With that, I am
Money
gonna-
not the only currency.
True.
That's
There you go.
fair.
That's true. All right, with that, I'm going to move us over to Ori, who,
I am here.
all right, as people are kind of lining up and sitting up, you do see the blonde woman who whispered in your kind of come by a little bit more calm on her face as she sits next to you. It's like, Oriana, correct?
Yes.
So you know Iris or Linnea?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
From a time long past.
Really? She says she's only 20 something.
Well, my story's a bit more interesting. I'm from the world where she used to be from as well.
Oh, you too.
Yes, but
well,
I
you-
didn't come straight here.
Oh,
I left that world and... Have you ever heard of the Astral Sea?
I have. I've never been, but I've heard.
I gave up my entire corporeal being
Oh,
and became essentially a floating mind in the sea. I should have ceased existing.
yes, you should.
But something has kept me bound.
Hmm.
But as my time was spent there, I experienced thousands of years in a single moment.
Oh,
Countless experiences,
my.
and so for her, I'm not sure how long it's been,
Well,
but for me, it's been a very long time.
she's been in this world for close to 10 months, almost a year. She arrived at Fae Palace, here, actually, when the Queen handed her over to me to help, and we integrated her as an administrator in the school. And you're not the only other person. There is another person here from your world
Ooh.
who, what was his name? The blonde, very, very abrasive, with a
Of
what was his
course.
name? Balor. That was his name.
Yes.
Yes, very abrasive and
First,
very quick to violence. But she was very happy to see him. We had thought he'd passed, but he arrived. I assume the same time she did. But you're saying you've only been here for a short time.
I've been here around 2 months myself.
Oh, we lost.
I
She's been missing about a month.
that's
If that helps.
it's quite unfortunate. I was really needing to apologize to her.
Whatever for.
Well, you see, when I left for the Astral Sea the first time, or not the first time, but when I left, I didn't really give her or any of the others except for Balor a goodbye.
Hmm.
It wasn't fully by choice. I was very sickly. I had a body that was dying and a mind that was very alive.
Oh.
And there was no way for me to carry on. I was sick from when I was a child and would have died at quite a young age had I not done what I did to meld with the Astral Sea. But yet,
Here you are.
here I am, somehow less real than I was before. And once again, I'm looking back down at my hands as they go in and out of translucence.
Well, I would like to be of help. I take what's happened to Iris or Linnea as my personal fault. And I do know Balor left the school and he's gone on to seek her with help of others. I don't know exactly where they are currently, but I believe Fariana will have that information if she can hurry up and come back. But some of the students here that are, well, if they knew her, if you wish to get more information, I know only the basics. If you wish to help, the only real basics we have is, as far as I know, Balor has not responded to any of the missives or any of the crystal summons from any of us. Maybe you can reach him.
Oh, It's probably best that, the first time Balor knows that I'm here is the first time I come face to face with him. We butt heads a bit.
I think that might just be his abrasive nature. He was butting heads with a lot of people. More so to do
Yes,
with specifically Linnea.
Yes, we he had a habit for just doing things and needing people to help him after he started to do things.
Mm,
And that is where me and Linnea
yes.
came in. Um, he also used to call me crazy, because I told him the world was ending, and he called me a psycho. And look, lo and behold, the world ended.
Oh
So
my.
I think he owes me something, a little bit of a bet.
If you bet coin, I would assume he'd want to keep his word. Uh, I'm going to go find Anna so we can get you the information before the end of the night. I would love to be as much help as I can. In this, it's been a month and we have no leads, only 3 different directions, and I don't know which one they went to.
I see. Well, if there's any use that I could be, do let me know. I'm still getting used to this body and its powers. I used to be a lot closer to nature, and I seem to have lost a bit of that connection with my new mechanical apparatus.
It is quite an interesting physicality that you have, even for here. I find it
I,
remarkable. And not because I want to
I've,
ask if I could study the heart at some point. The question will come. Medicine is my thing,
oh,
and anatomy is
so
my
I would
passion.
love that. I would love that
Really?
because I'm not really sure what I am, and it's how do you all say it? An existential crisis?
Yes, existential crisis. That would be
Yes,
the
I
word
don't know if I'm
used.
real. I don't know if I'm real or not, or if any of this is real.
I think that's a question I ask myself every morning. Everything's too bright, but I would love to study. If you ever have a chance, come by my lab at Fay Academy, and we will do a full workup.
Um, one last thing, or two last things. One, remember, please do not tell him anything about me.
He doesn't even answer my missives.
I would. I have a feeling that if you dropped my name, you would get words in response. Not the words you're wanting to hear,
Oh,
but
then
words nonetheless.
I will say
Um,
nothing.
and two, I don't know in here. Could you point me in the direction of the students you said I might be able to gather information from?
Well, those just across the dance floor. Do you see the lovely lady in a dark green, and the lovely fawn, and the very tall, blonde, handsome young lad there? They were all very close to Miss Iris, which is I know I keep saying that's what we refer to her as. So to us, she's Miss Iris.
By chance, does she still have her book?
Ballard took that. She didn't have it at the kidnapping. It was
I see.
orchestrated, and we we didn't look we didn't look hard enough at what was going on, and she slipped through our cracks.
Okay, this is I need to see something here because there's one last thing that I might do. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I can't do it.
Damn.
I thought I had sending, but I don't.
No. All right. Is there anything else you would like to ask or do in this moment before we move on to the next?
Um, I would just begin to eye the table of the students that were pointed out to me, and wait for the little marriage game to end before approaching them.
Sounds good. All right. That'll move us over to Alexia, who is being called over by Nathaniel as Vashli would be getting up. I assume Deirdre would be trying to help Vashli's dress and everything. But Alexia, you get called over by Nathaniel.
Yes, my lord.
Make sure that it's not his hand she takes when she comes down those stairs. Anyone else, just not the Talon boy.
I can't control her. She has a mind of her own. I can attempt to, but you have talked to her. You know how she is.
I do know how she is. That is why I'm asking you to do this.
Okay. I will make sure. Why don't, because you know how this is gonna go. They're all a bunch of clucking hens as they go up there. They're trying to strut their stuff.
If you
Why
have
don't you go to what I'm just saying, why don't you go to the room once this hoopla's over? I will bring her directly to you, and we can get on with this wonderful thing that we know is going to go perfectly.
Alexia, have you lost your head? I have to stand when she is presented. I am her father. But yes, afterward I will be heading to the office. Where are you sure you got? It's all approved. That no one's going to walk in on us because we're using a room we're not supposed to.
No, I made sure of it. No loose ends.
Very well. Push him out of the way if you must.
Okay. I don't think the Queen would like that, or the Duchess would like that.
Do you answer to the Duchess or do you answer to me?
You, but she technically outranks you. Not getting schematically here.
Then don't schematically piss me off, Alexia. Do what you're told.
I still have those weeks of vacation. Ugh. Fine, I'll make sure that she does not. I will do my best.
Her weeks of vacation. I was like,
Because remember the last one Toddy kept going up because he kept asking her to do.
fucking dead.
We have a little aside as Vash and Dee and Lincoln are all kind of helping Vash get ready. You know, I was thinking, since they're not going to want you to, like, go to Dante immediately, what if it's either me or Link you take a hand of first? Technically not Dante, technically not any of the suitors.
I knew I brought you here for something.
What's happening?
Just, if somebody wants to hold your hand, she looks at Vashley very pointedly. Just take it.
There's a mode of like concern, but then like seeing Vash just, oh, yeah, I could do that. If that's all right with you.
Down low. We can't let them know we're plotting.
Sorry, my game's a little slow. But yeah, I can do that.
And we'll just, give Dante the heads up.
Alexia comes over to Dante. No, she sends. She's using message.
All right.
I'm going to regret this. I'm about to hand you an item that can change your appearance. You always had this item. I'm not going to tell you what to do with it, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
What's
Right.
the item? What would the item? What is the item?
You're
Message
smart.
is only cast once.
Oh, okay,
you only
sorry.
get to send 20 words. That's not a conversation.
No, this. Wait.
Or is this a special
No, that's
one?
sending. This is message. I
Oh,
can
okay.
communicate to them.
You can respond to this message.
Yeah, you could respond to this message.
He does. He's asking.
Look.
Okay. Well, why?
Because. Just fucking go with it, you stupid boy.
Did
Okay,
you...
yeah, I said that last thing. Uh, because we want to make a good entrance, Vashley, you will go last. Let all the riffraff go first. She walks over to Dante and slips off her ring of alter self and hands it to him. I want it back, by the way. It's
Oh, all right. What's it gonna make him look like, or does he have to think that up?
he can change into whatever he wants to at will.
Okay. He puts it on, and you don't really recognize him. He looks similar coloring, the brown hair, the skin, the eyes, but the features change.
She will also send something to him like, let me distract Nathaniel before you do this in front of him. He's not dumb.
Here you are over. I feel like you're overestimating Nathaniel paying attention, but okay.
Yes.
But yeah, he moves away. He kind of walks around over here, so he can change his features. I'm looking for
Okay.
the last students. Yep. And he comes back and we'll say he just looks a little different. Like, it's just not the face. If you look at him, it doesn't look like Dante. I'll hold off on who he looks like.
Okay. So let's line up. Get this party on the road.
Okay, I'm moving Vashley.
Vash, remember, if nothing else, you don't have to take anyone's hand at all. You can be your own woman.
I need a drink.
You'll have it. I heard there's this new one called a Kennyville kill something. I don't know, but I heard it's good.
Kennyville kill. Who comes up with the names of these things?
I don't know, some idiot.
Some idiot.
Some idiot.
Don't look
There's
at
a
me.
lot
I
of-
have nothing doing that purview.
Come on, let's line up, children.
Deidre and Link don't line up, right? Because we're not participating.
You
So
guys
we're
stay
just
at the
kind
table.
of hanging off to the side.
Yep.
Ah,
So do you think they like have dancing here? Like,
no, they have all
Ooh.
kinds of stuff here after all this mumbo jumbo.
Vashley, you get led up. They're kind of being shoved up.
So
I
this
was
is
leaning over to
Alexia
Link.
talking. This
Okay.
is Alexia
You
talking
have
to.
to say that.
Yes, I know,
No
because
worries.
like the fact that they're both. After this, it'll make more sense. It'll be easier. Oh, look. So after all this, she's going to be in meetings. You two can do whatever you want. Just be on your best behavior. I will be with her, so you do not have to worry about her. Oh, God, I probably made a terrible decision.
That means it was probably the best one you could have made.
When you're stuck between two nobles and they both want something done, you
You make
Go
them
with
believe.
what's right.
You make them believe that they each got what they wanted.
that's why I did what I did, because hopefully that Talon boy's a lot smarter than he looks. And I can play that off so it wasn't my idea.
Lincoln shoots Deidre a glance.
Mostly.
At least she didn't fall for that Samuel boy. Oh.
Now there's a charmer.
He's
this-
something else, all right.
You guys see Vivian walk up to the front where a kind of like a smoky type of microphone kind of just materializes. He's like, "Hello, hi. It is time for everyone to get a good look at our lovely noble ladies that are participating in the marriage market today. Remember that everybody is here of their own volition. And if you are not, say something, or the magic will tell us, and then that won't end well for anybody. Reminders. Anyways, welcome everyone. And first up, and she starts kind of naming each noble lady. She starts off with Selena, who you all recognize as Dean's big sister. As Dean jumps up from his chair, he's like, "Woo! Go Mexis!" Very excited, very animated. She walks down and is taken by Peter off to one side. Lysandra is then announced, and in a lovely act of kindness, Andres is the one that takes her, and kind of like continues on until there's only Vashley and Branka and Elaine left, as I'm just moving everybody over here.
Alexia will look over at Nathaniel. See, look, Dante's gone. So, look, there's no one over. There's Samuel. You don't have to worry about him. See, so look, I don't have to do anything. There's nothing could go wrong.
You just make sure that she doesn't dance with Dante, and I will be fine.
Wait, hold on. First you say she can't touch his hand first. Now you're throwing dancing into the mix.
What do
That's
you think
two
that
more
is?
weeks.
Whoever takes their hand is the one that gets let out into the dance floor. If the point is for them not to be seen by the queen together, why would I want you to not just let them touch hands?
Look, you didn't say anything about dancing. You just said she couldn't touch his hand first.
You are utterly ridiculous.
It's all in context. Like, if somebody used the word kick or knee or something like that, you have to be very specific. You said she couldn't touch the Talon boy's hand first. You didn't say anything about dancing. You knew what you got when you signed up with me.
As you guys are talking, the only person left is Vashley, and the only person left is disguised Dante. It was like my wig is attacking me. Vashley is announced. Vashley von Voltgaris of the Voltgaris Dukedom are the upwards more in charge members of Kazia. They have about 3 different estates, and she comes with a very fine diary from what I hear. Why do you guys make it sound like a auction? I don't know. I'm not noble. But there she is, beautiful as ever. She's one of my favorite students. Love her.
I just lean over. I like her. She says the quiet part out loud. Like Kith leaning over to Bubblegum, just like, I like her. She says the quiet part out loud.
Bubblegum drinking his third one. Huh?
All right, Vashley, you see someone who does not look familiar, but is wearing Dante's clothing. Walk over. It's like, psst, it's me. It's just me. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I was told to do this.
Okay, I am so confused. I really want to get out of here, so whatever. And she puts her hand out.
He takes her hand and leads her out onto the dance floor, where he kind of looks to Alexia for like a do I keep this up kind of look.
She just sends him a message. I'm gonna regret this. Just cancel the spell.
He looks at Vashta confused and he's just like, mm-hmm. And he kind of like slips off the ring and tucks it. And he looks like Dante again. Nathaniel does
It's
react to this.
It's that Captain Kirk like cartoon meme where it's like, oh no, oh.
He's just glaring at Alexia.
I
One job.
can't control the boy's a sneak. Maybe
Roll me
that's why she fell for him. Because she's just like him. They're always conniving. Maybe she gets that shit from you.
Do you think I was born yesterday? Roll a deception.
Deception.
Yes.
Oh,
Hang on.
There it
Oh,
is.
no!
Hang on. Nobody panic.
Unfortunately,
Hey.
Lux does not know you to
why
have been
couldn't
one.
it be persuasion?
Because you're
I'm not
lying.
near you to give you a bardic.
If only we were friends, I could really help you out here.
Oh, well.
There's so many things I have.
Where's the dog in the corner of the party? I'm gonna go hang out with them. Arthas!
Oh,
No,
not
Arthas
even
is
that.
in
He's put-
Vastu's shadow right now.
Unfortunately.
Arthas is in the kennel. He's in the Pokeball.
He's in the shadow realm right now.
My boy did nothing wrong. Free Arthas.
He's
So
there, just can
that-
hear and
so
see
just-
everything, but can't get out.
I'm not even gonna tell you the full thing because the roll was just 13. so he's glaring at Alexia. Puts his hand on his temple. It's fine. I can rectify this. I can't change what you've already fucked up. As soon as the dance is over, send her up.
Oops.
We'll have to just speed through the meeting. You see him look up at something past the dance floor, and his whole kind of demeanor, like kind of shrinks in. Send it to the office once she's done.
I guess the 2 weeks is extra is out of the question.
To say the
Persuasion.
least.
Persuasion.
You can roll the persuasion. I'll be nice. You're fine. The DC was
19.
gonna be 11, so it's like, we'll talk about it later. Just once she's done, send her up. And he goes up.
Okay. She looks over at the Duchess and just has an awkward smile.
Duchess is confused as to why he changed looks for a second, and she's just watching the queen, who is just looking over at everybody. She's like, her focus is that. All right.
You know, the boys nowadays have a flair. They have to make everything big and elaborate.
Deirdre
Can I
or
try
Kipling?
something?
Yes.
No. Deirdre wants to try something.
All right.
I see the concern about the queen seeing certain things. I just kind of pick up on that. And I get up to go. I just walk over to the queen. It's very casual, with some of the candy in my on a plate in my hand.
So as you walk over, there are guards. I just don't have them on the thing. There are guards who stop you for a second.
I will. Yes, I'll be like, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to. I'm an Outworlder. I wanted to thank the queen for the candy.
They look back for
Personal.
confirmation. She's like, Oh, yes. Let him through. Hello. You're one of the students who came from the tournament, correct?
Yeah. I wanted to thank you for your kindness. I did something embarrassing earlier, and
Candy
I
makes
saw you-
everything better.
it actually really does. I wondered if I could have your ear for just a moment.
You see, I think my friend is in like a tight spot. I don't know if you can actually do anything about it, but I wouldn't say she's being forced into a situation, but this marriage market gets really political, right?
And it is its nature, yes.
I'll point out to Vashley and Dante on the floor.
Oh, that's
I
Nathaniel's
haven't
sword.
seen a Mhm. I haven't seen a lot of true love in my life, but those two, they've got something really nice and special.
Ooh, a love match. Interesting.
Mm.
I'll keep an
But
eye
I
out.
don't know how happy either of their families are about it. So, I know you can't force anything and they can't technically force anything, but situations are what situations are. Just like if my friend needs support in any way, would you be willing? I know you probably have so much more important stuff to worry about, but would you?
Would you like me to throw support to the young Talon gentleman and the Miss Volgaris? Is that what you're asking?
Uh, yeah. I mean, you don't have to be too like big obvious about it. I think there's like some sort of deals going on. Um, but if it pops up and you have the option to maybe throw favor that way, you'd certainly be doing me a big favor, and I'd owe you one. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll owe you one.
Y- Your conversation isn't too quiet, so some of the people around you are listening, and you see a a woman who looks young, but clearly there's age to just behind her eyes, dressed in a very kind of masculine, long coated suit with lots of ruffles, curly hair just kind of coming down. She leans over to the queen in a if I may, um, a just a quick. Oh, they're lovely. The Aunt Josephine does this a lot for the noble couples who wish to marry below station. It helps with the society of it, and the parents are then forced.
And honestly, I can't think of anything more noble to fight for than love.
Well, I would love to be of assistance in this. I do love to grant favors. Um, but I won't take this as
Thank
your
you.
favor as it is for your friend, but I will, yes, I will make a nice comment, and if it is brought to me, I will throw my support in their favor. They are very, very
Thank you.
cute. I think there's vampire in his family too. So this works.
Oh, do people have to match?
No, but magic sometimes is less chaotic and um what's the word? They like to pick people who are very different, who will then be together and have a very special child, and then that special child, it's like being born with pink hair and a very interesting artistic thing. And she leans over. I don't know if you know what anime is, but it's like being pink haired with anime. That happens a lot when
Oh
very
no,
very
no, yeah,
special
yeah, yeah,
people.
no, I know anime. I'm from Baltimore.
Oh yes, oh well, oh I love it.
Uh,
It's
yeah,
one of
of
those
of
things.
course.
So I just
Oh
always
yeah,
kind of
okay.
pay attention to those who might be creating the next pink haired child.
Yeah. And this is probably gonna put a big old target on my back because I think everybody just saw that. But it's fine. I can handle myself. But,
Oh no,
thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I am here to speak and serve all of my citizens, even those who are visiting. So you are more than welcome to come and speak with me anytime.
All right. I won't take up any more of your time. I'm gonna go sit down and again, thank you for the candy.
Yes, the dancing has just started.
I
I
like you.
recommend dancing. Oh, I love you. Adorable thing. More wine, please. More wine. You see a
And I'll
very
go
stressed out
sit
server.
down back at the Vulgaris table, just like pleased as punch. I don't care who's like looking at me cross-eyed. I don't give a shit.
No, like she's calling for more wine for her table, and you just see like a server run past you with like with the half a barrel, like pouring more wine onto as they are getting schlobbed up at the foreign dignitaries table. As you come down, the dancing has continued. Alexia, Nathaniel has left to go to the office. Is there anything else you'd like to do in this moment before I move on? And then, because then we're going to move on, and then once we're done with this round, then we're going to take a break.
I will cut over. Like, oh god, you owe me so much. May I have the ring back, Dante?
He, like, tries to sneakily... How sneakily do you do it? That is a 1. He very unsneakily pulls it out and is here, get it before it falls.
Ting, 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 ting. How did this even work? Can we wrap... I hate to butt in, but can we wrap this up? Because I'm already going to get killed anyway.
It's
We
one
have
dance.
lots of meeting.
But it's just been one dance.
I'm already in over my head. One dance. Hopefully it's a short song. Then she has to go. Trust me.
He just looks at Vashley in a, like, it's your call kind of way.
I'm gonna throw Vash a bardic, and just from the side table, dance.
Whatever, I can't get in any more trouble. Fuck. If anybody asks, I tried. She just goes and sits.
The Duchess is just, like, swaying with the music. So,
Under her breath, she's just like, I hate your son.
oh, I hate him too. But I must protect the boy. He is mine, and I will protect him.
He makes very questionable decisions. I don't know all his motives. But he's gonna get himself over his head at some point, like he always does.
Don't stress out about him right now. We'll focus on Vashley. I know she has that meeting with his surprise suitor. Just let her enjoy the dance.
So when he comes for my head, will you at least step in?
I'll wave a hand in defiance, of course. No worries.
Thank you.
Alexia, have you thought about your future? You're not going to be a governess or an assistant forever. I do have some lovely nobles.
We'll talk about that later. Maybe after all these meetings are done, there's probably a nice bottle of wine somewhere.
Oh, if the queen remarks on them and they seal this deal, I will personally buy you some of the best wine out there. You have to try Orly wine. The Demon Slayers are the best at brewing that.
I'll take your word for it.
Alright. I'm going to hold you there, and we're going to hop over to Kithwin. It's kind of like the same scene. Everyone is dancing, everyone is interacting. If you see Maluk's, he's just kind of wandering about. Bubblegum, I think, is just getting drunk next to you.
No, I'm just drinking, not getting drunk.
I'm a qualified bartender. I'm giving him just enough to keep him happy.
All right.
I know how to level my drinks.
I will say, roll me a perception.
Sure. It's a 13.
You notice the gentleman who was at the table, who looked a little dark, start making his way up through the dance floor, followed by the young woman in the red dress. As they
I will kind of immediately go to Maluk's. Luke's?
No, yeah, so
Should we be worried about that? He's going like right up there.
They went up the staircase over on that side. I look at her and I just go, well, if need be, we can do a little reconnaissance.
I mean, let's follow at like a distance, maybe. Also, I made friends with this guy over here. He seems pretty cool. Maybe we team up with some folks. I'll introduce you. Come on.
Okay.
Bubblegum. Hey, this
Yeah.
is the person I told you about. This is Luke's.
Oh,
We
the other
sent
dragon
some
man.
shenanigans. We sent some shenanigans. Would you like to team up to deal with the shenanigans? I'm just throwing it out there.
You're telling me you're standing in a room full of nobles and you're barely now sensing the shenanigans.
Oh, but these are like extra shenanigans, like super shenanigans, like the restaurant with all the shit on the wall shenanigans. It is shenanigans o'clock. This dark energy motherfucker just went up those steps towards the I don't know, I think it's like towards the queen or something. Something's going on over there, and we were just gonna follow behind and just kind of like, be nosy. Or do you just want to keep drinking? Come
Bubblegum like
on.
him
Do you want some
drink.
adventure? Do you want some fun? Do you want mischief?
Bubblegum like him drink. Besides, nobles always up to shenanigans. It ain't nothing new. And ain't nothing you need to worry yourself about.
All right. Enjoy your drink. Here. I'll slide the recipe over to him. This is how you make it in case, I die up there or something. Just casually, just in case I get killed up there. Here's how you make that drink. All the stuff's under the bar.
Nobody dies upstairs here.
It's first time for everything. Luke's, did you see anybody who might be a good ally?
Well, there's that nice person over there, Oriana.
Oh yeah, the one you were talking about with like the glowy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's their deal?
I don't know, but then again, I'm not sure if they're going to be up for spot of action in case something does happen. So
Oh, are
I
they
don't know
not
if I
like
want to
the?
bother them.
Oh, all right. I guess it can just be the two of us then. Not that I'm disappointed. It's just the two of us. It's just we used to run with such a big group, and it'd be fun to
Yeah.
make friends again.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we had our crew, we had a crowd, we had our sort of people. These are not our people.
You're so certain of that. We're talking as we're walking, by the way, to get up the stairs. And can I roll stealth? Should we roll a stealth to kind of like follow behind without getting noticed?
It will be a high DC, but yes.
Here. And I will
DC
reach
of
out
18.
and cast greater invisibility on Kithwin.
Oh, you're not coming with? Just me?
No, I'll be stealthy, but I'm making you extra stealthy.
Okay.
So you get to roll with advantage.
All right, I'll try it.
DC of 18.
Got it.
Boy.
Yeah, no, but
It's a 21. So okay.
You're able to move without being noticed. What looks your
just barely 18.
meets it, beats it. No one's really giving you guys too much attention as you guys move through up the step up to the area where they went through a kind of like large double doors. What do you guys do in this moment? The doors are closed.
Doors are closed. Can't hear anything through the doors.
If you'd like to hear something, roll me a perception, see how much you can pick up from
Okay.
the metal doors. And I'll set the DC, same, 18. Because I had it higher, but I'm lowering it.
That's a 20 for me. How about you?
I don't have proficiency in this, so... but that is also a dirty 20.
Okay.
So with your 20, you hear Midterms just kind of like small talk, and you hear a voice kind of come through, dark. I'm gonna try to switch up who's speaking, and you hear Lord Ruby, so that you guys up above game know who's speaking. How much longer for this dance? This is just irritating. I don't know why I couldn't just stand at the bottom with the rest of the suitors. I told you, I don't want them to know. I don't want her to see you till she's in this room. And that's Nathaniel speaking. I want to present her properly. Can I have that? Can I have that just out of everything else that I am not allowed to have? Can I just properly present my daughter? The outcome will be the same. And this is the other voice, Ruby. Present her how you wish. Your customs are your customs. I'll be respectful. Won't we, Ivana? Very respectful. That's what you hear through the door.
Kith will just like make eye contact. Do we have message or anything between the two of us? No, but that sounds dark-sided. I'm kind of worried about whatever girl's gonna go in there. And we are supposed to protect the students.
Josh, are you talking? Because you're muted.
Josh is muted.
I am muted. Sorry. But yeah, I've pointed at Kithwin, and we're doing message, so we can only hear each other. Oh, look at her go. Unfortunately, unless we know who's being talked about, it's not like we can run specific protection detail. It's a good thing I've got lots of stuff to clear things out in case that happens.
I say we hang close, just in case this girl doesn't want to be there, right?
Yeah. What was the name?
Didn't say, but it's that Lord guy. Hang on. I think when they were announcing everybody, I think it was that last girl to go. The last names match up.
Okay.
The blonde one. The really blonde one.
Turns back and looks in the direction of the of the dancing people and just go, God, there's no offense, Kith, but there's like so many blonde people.
The pretty one in the green.
Green. Oh, okay, yeah. No, there's like one blonde girl. I think there's one blonde girl in green. Yeah, that might be the person. All right, we'll keep an eye on her.
Yep. I think she's gonna need our help the most.
Yeah. God, this is like losing a game of spot the protagonist.
I know, everybody here looks special. It's kind of awesome, but overstimulating at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, it's just out of everything that stands out here. Again, my thumb's gesturing towards the person who glows with stars.
They stand out. You stand out quite a lot. And then there's plain Jane old me.
No kidding. Do you know how many bald spots I've noticed since coming in here?
What, in the nobles?
Yeah, quite a few.
Okay, you gotta show them to me. And that's where we'll cut our scene. Just
right.
Malu's pointing out all the older bald spots.
Which is a perfect place for us to take our break. So, we will be back. Hi, Enmar. Hi, Gogs. I just saw you guys were there. Hola,
Yeah,
¿cómo estás, amigo?
Need to go apply my Rogaine real quick.
All right, so we'll be right back. It should be 5, maybe 10
With
minutes.
minoxidil.
And then all hell breaks loose. Bye. I will be back.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
don't know how long we were gone, but it wasn't that long, so don't be babies about it. It's like such a nice way for me to be like, hi, thank you for being here. All right. When we left off, there was some fishy business happening in a room in the upper right-hand side, in the upper lower right-hand side, whatever, that Kithwin and Malux were a little interested in. So they're going to keep an eye out for whoever's going to enter that room, whom they suspect is the blonde girl in the green dress. Jesus, Evie. Sorry, my daughter like literally burst into my room just now. Like the door swung open. It was very dramatic. But we're going to take it to the top of the round, meaning bubblegum. As the dancing has started, you see a couple people start to move around to different tables to have conversations with others. Some move out to dance. And some stayed up there with the queen.
All right, let's see.
Sorry, something was funky with my sheet here. It's been doing that all night.
What happened?
It just blinked in and out. I'm getting back into the server that has my sheet. I'm so sorry. What was that? What was the last thing you said?
Oh no. Oh, okay for you.
Oh no, I was just
Okay.
stating that everybody was in the that some people from the
Okay.
top table came down and were like mingling.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. All right. So then I'm gonna have one more drink, down one more, and then I'm gonna head over. Have I noticed the space person yet? You're muted. Do I need to roll something?
I would think everyone has noticed a space person, but you can roll and I'll DC of 10.
Well, that's a 16 on the die. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead, chug one more, and I'm gonna go talk to the star person. On my way though, I am gonna go this way and about here. What, a perception check? Is there
Go for it.
anything going on right here?
Where are you? Okay.
That's
Okay,
a
so
15.
you hear a light conversation with the two people who are dancing next to you. You see the woman in a lovely suit with tails and kind of ruffles in the front, curly hair, dancing with a kind of like a siren on her walking legs, with very tan skin, blue hair, and like a matching aqua dress. As they're just they're dancing and politely having a conversation. It's there's some giggles. It's friendly. The person in the suit is being flirty.
Bubblegum will remember that. And then I'll make my way over to Oriana. And then I'll come on over and be like, me don't mean to be rude, but me gotta ask. You got stars inside you. Is that like a medical thing or like a magical thing?
Well, that's quite a way to introduce yourself. It's magical. This form is not natural. It just kind of does this, and I don't know why.
What's unnatural about the stars?
Oh, there's nothing unnatural about the stars. It's just unnatural that the stars have formed in such to give me a body.
You know, they say there's no coincidences in La La Land. I don't think it's strange.
Yeah, it's very different from anything I've ever seen or experienced.
That's the magic of this land. Me apologize. Sometimes me get ahead of myself. Me forget me manners. Me name Babagam. What's your name?
Oriana.
Oriana. Very nice name. Very nice magic. What is it you're doing here?
Oh, I came down with some ambassadors from the High Priestess and was just checking out the land. I'm quite new to this world. An outworlder, outsider. Not fully familiar with the terms yet. But the High Priestess said that I would enjoy seeing such a thing, so she's been gracious enough to house and take care of me since I've been here. So I figured I would travel down here and see what it had to offer.
And the High Priestess. Who that is?
Remind me of her name, because I only remember her as the High Priestess.
High Priestess Josephine, or Aunt Josephine,
Joseph,
or Josie.
Aunt Josephine. The sent some ambassadors down here to meet with the Queen. From what I understand is hopes and good relationships. I don't concern myself with the politics too much. It gives me a bit of a headache. It was never my strong suit. Dealing with people.
Then what you concern yourself with?
Personally, for myself, I used to be one quite close to nature, but I've lost a bit of that connection, and now I'm just trying to find some old friends.
Nature, you say. What kind of connection you used to have? And how you done lost it?
Well, before I came to this world, I used to be a druid, connected to the stars. I could take the form of a constellation, but now it seems I am a living constellation. A bit different than what I was before, but a tad familiar.
I know a couple of druids. I don't know if it'll be tempting to you, but then Bubblegum's gonna flash his little satchel. It's like, we got something that might get you a little bit closer to nature.
Uh, okay. What is it?
Nothing but a bit of spiced mint. Not a drug, not a narcotic, not an alcohol. Nothing but an herb. From the earth itself. From Mother Nature. Used to enhance the mind and bring one closer to nature.
You try to perception or persuasion check, like roll on me, just to see if it works.
Yeah.
Because like this is one of those things that in character, he wants to try, but he's also like, it's probably not a good idea.
No. And because I picked up on it earlier above game where it was like, she said have fun.
I also don't know if it's even gonna have an effect on me because I don't have organs or normal body parts.
So even more, anyway, okay, persuasion, the 7.
I was told to avoid narcotics by the Queen. You say this isn't a narcotic?
Narcotics are made in a lab with chemicals. This grows right from the ground. I can show you. I'm gonna do another persuasion.
Okay. I'm saying this was a higher DC because the other one was a 10.
This one's a 13.
I really want to do it. I'm
I can
tentative.
show you. Wait, sorry. Say again. Sorry.
I'm a bit tentative. There's maybe another time.
Me no need to force you. If you're
This
interested,
is.
you know where to
I'm
find me.
I'm just a bit out of my comfort
And it's not
zone
like you
here.
can't invite anybody else. The more the merrier.
We'll see. It's an unfamiliar environment for me. I'm a little curious. Everyone's been kind of eyeballing me tonight. Like everyone.
I don't mean to be rude, but you got things that's supposed to be in the sky here on the ground. We think everyone gonna notice you.
Yes, I don't know that putting myself under the influence of something I'm not 100% sure of is the best idea when there are a lot of eyes on me. Whether I like it or not, I am technically partially representing a foreign body, and I don't want to make a fool of myself on their behalf.
What exactly it is that you're representing?
The High Priestess and her people.
Where's she from? Sorry, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, I had it written
Zelenska.
down somewhere.
Zelenska.
Zelenska.
Commonly known as
Zelenska. I had
the
it.
commonly known as the Evergreens.
I had it written down. I just don't have it pulled up. It's Zelenska. It's quite beautiful up there.
Venska. You know, what? Dang, what's the word? What's the word? Because okay, if they're not a lady, if they don't have a title, what is the proper way to address a woman if she doesn't exactly have a title? Is it just Miss, or is there a nicer way to say it than
You
Miss?
can say Miss. You can always say things like lady just to be like formal and just in case, but their name is fine. Also,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I don't want to be disrespectful by saying, or if it's flattering to say it or not.
given that
But anyway,
Oriana is part of the entourage for the ambassadors, it would have some standing. So Miss, Sir, things like that would be appropriate.
You're from Zelenska. Do you know the Lady Emberwing?
Would I?
Nev-
That's a good question.
Nevoria Emberwing is one of the ambassadors that's with you.
Okay. Because I only have their first names.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yes. She is one of the ones that I traveled down with today.
Truly a beautiful flower.
She is quite nice. A bit skittish, but nice.
Skittish, you say?
Yes,
Me
she
take
just
note
always
of that.
seems a bit easy to rattle and a bit nervous.
And if someone maybe say wanted to calm her nerves.
Well, it is my duty to not make sure that any harm befalls her. So, as it stands, I'm the one here to calm her nerves.
They picked a good man for that. Preacher? We don't mean to be offensive.
I don't really know what I am, so anything that suits you is fine.
Right.
As you guys converse, party moves, chitter chatter, the song ends. Ori, is there anything that you would like to do in this moment? Since it is your turn of initiative.
All the students, were they following Vashley up to the room, or
It's
were they letting
just
her go up there?
she would be being led up by Alexia if she's going up.
Okay, so all the other ones, like Deidre,
They all stay.
and okay, I would kind of take a little bow to Bubblegum. Well, I was given a secondary mission to mingle and have a good time, so thank you for the conversation. If you need anything, once again, my name is Ori. You should be able to find me just about anywhere in a crowd.
Eminem Bubblegum. If you need to have a better time, you know where to find me.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, my friend. And I will walk my way over to where Deidre and Lincoln are. Excuse me. Are the two of you busy at the moment?
Hello, greetings.
I have some questions, if you don't mind. You see, Amelie told me that you all might be able to help me a bit. Oh, forgive me. Oriana. You can call me Ori if you'd like. I'm a friend of Linnea, or Iris, I believe, as you all know her. And I've been looking to make contact with her again. It's been a long time. I heard what happened. Is there anything that you know that you could potentially give me an idea or a lead?
Unfortunately, above game.
I was asking
So-
the both of you too. So
Yeah,
if you don't
so
know anything,
above game, all you guys know is that they have not found her. There's 3 possible places she could be, and that you know that Balor went off to look for her.
I look to Oriana, and there's the usual kind of very casual, just like welded on smile that he's had this whole time kind of falters a bit. He just goes, "Hey, listen, I'm really sorry, but a lot happened during that time, and unfortunately, if there's any leads or anything like that, you're going to have to take it up with the staff."
I spoke with them. They said
They,
that you might have a little bit more, but I understand.
I'm sorry, but she worked there. I assisted her. Unfortunately, any details they kept to themselves, and we kind of had our own priorities.
I completely
But
understand.
we do miss her a lot. We've been trying to figure out things ourselves, but we haven't been really getting very far.
There's not much we could do with the tape.
We do have a friend who was there when she was taken, but she's not here.
You said there's not much you can
Didn't
do with
want
the
to
tape?
talk.
Are they not letting you all? Are they restricting you all on?
This and I think one of the certain swamp is like the only locations we've been able to go to. But
Oh. There is one thing, though. Apparently, another girl who went to the school was involved. Ambrose. Turns out she's not so nice.
The
But
name
that's
doesn't
our
strike.
problem.
The name doesn't strike me as familiar, but nonetheless, I do appreciate the information.
She comes from a noble family. I can give you that much. Her name is Ambrose. She comes from a noble family.
Once again, I didn't say this when I first got over here. I'm not from here.
Neither am
Excited.
I.
So I don't really know the nobles.
Do you know
But-
someone who knows the nobles?
Yes, Aunt Josie.
Take my information, get information from them, probably point you in the right direction.
Well, I've already quested the Queen to put me on a task force or whatever group is getting together to try to find her. So, I'll do my best.
Hey, if you find Miss Iris, just tell her we all miss her at the school and we hope she's okay.
I'll make sure of it. And, I'm not guessing you know any leads of where Valor might have went off to?
We met the guy once, twice, maybe, but he's gone with the force to go get her.
Some things never change.
I don't even know if he waited long enough to even get permission or if he just gathered the stuff up and left. We haven't seen him since before the incident.
Well, once again, I do thank you for your time. And
Absolutely.
I don't want to be more
If
of a
there's
bother.
anything else I can... Oh, no, there's no bother. Hey, if you're a friend of Iris, I want to help you. I just wish I actually had the ability to do anything about it. We're stuck at the school.
Well, not bound to whatever binds you there. So, rest easy knowing there's at least one person that's out there. Well,
You'll find her.
once again, sorry
Yep.
for interrupting you with such a somber topic on such a grand event. I
It's
shall
all
take my
right.
leave.
No, you can sit down if you want.
There's things I must attend to.
Okay. Well, have
Um,
a good time at the party.
And from where I am, can I clock Cornelius and Navoria? Are they together or are they split up?
They are split up. Navoria is on the dance floor with a woman with blue hair and an aqua dress. And I believe Cornelius, I think he stayed. Nope. Yeah, he stayed up at the table talking with King Matthias.
Okay, then as I give a little bow to both of them, I'm gonna use my ethereal fade, which is a species trait that I have. And I'm going to fade from the material plane into the ethereal plane, so I'm not invisible, I'm just not on this plane of existence. And I can still see everything, it's just all pale and ghostly. I'm gonna walk up to where Cornelius is, and then fade back into the material plane once I'm up next to him.
You're gonna scare the crap out of him. Gotcha.
They've probably seen me do this before, just experimenting and trying different things with this new body. It would probably still startle them, but it's not like this is something I've never done around them before.
Attack. Hard attack.
My apologies, sir. I do think that I should let you know that there was some people, or shall I say a person, asking about Lady Navoria. And I'll kind of gesture towards where Bubblegum is down there on the floor. I don't know what his intentions are, but he was asking questions.
Strange, just okay. Keep eye. I will try to inform Navoria to stay close.
Oh, I can shoot her a message if you like. I just thought I would let you know first. I know she can be a bit jumpy, so I didn't know if you had a better idea first.
No, send message and keep eye. I'll keep eye as well on that one, the tall one. Correct.
Yes.
Good.
I know that I am here on my own little project, but I still do want to do my best to keep our agreement in check as well.
Thank you, Ori. Much appreciate.
Of course. And I'll kind of like find a place where I can kind of try to be as inconspicuous as a starman can be, and shoot a message to Navoria. Do be careful. Someone asking about you. Tall, strange man. Keeping an eye on you. Cornelius watching him. Stay safe.
You see her kind of like imperceptibly nod, like I heard you, but trying to be subtle and discreet.
And I would just kind of like lean up against the railing and just observe.
All right, then that's gonna move us over to Alexia. And so, since you're all kind of going to be gathering the same things, I will call out when, if and when you want to do something, but it would be in order. Whatever you guys want to do, it would still be in the initiative order. But yes, Alexia, you are taking Miss Vashley von Volsgaris up the stairs to the office. You know you're muted, right?
You muted.
Son of a bitch.
I was trying to tell you during the hand gestures,
Yeah.
but I was also muted.
Yeah. Well, because I was looking. Look, Nathaniel's in a really bad mood now. Partly because of me, partly because you know how he is. I apologize. We'll get into that later. Just play along and just play the stupid game. Even you know what you're gonna do anyway. She's just sighing as she's going up. Thanks for setting me up for failure. It wasn't failure. I had a conscience for a quick second. I'm sorry. Just I'll be in there with you. Nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be stupid bullshit. I'll be there. You don't have anything to worry. So they're walking their way up. Probably as they pat. Well, no, wait. Kithwin's still invisible, right? Is Maluk's invisible? Okay.
But Luke's is not invisible. No.
Alexia will just kind of give like a quick glance, like, who the fuck is this?
There's a moment it's just kind of looking over, just suddenly just kind of adjusts his color. Hi, what's up?
Hello. And she'll kind of do like the half like nod, like just to acknowledge you, like. And as they walk past, God, they'll let anybody in this place this year. Look, and then when she gets to the door, look, I'll be in there with you. You have nothing to worry about. Try to be civil.
Oh,
And
before Vash is shoved in there, Melissa goes, oh, snaps his fingers, points it at Vashley, and goes, By the way, there's a couple of noble folks in there who apparently really want something to do with you. If you don't want to go in there, run.
Can, who the hell is in my head?
Sorry, it's the weird dragon guy behind you.
So a weird dragon guy behind me is telling me that there's two weird people in there, and I should run.
Yeah, something Ruby, Yvonne. I don't know a whole bunch of the other names, but they seem really interested in you.
Would I know Yvonne?
You would the last name Vaughn. Yes, there is a large family of nobles within Kezia with that last name, but there are many
Okay.
of them.
Thank you for your concern, kind citizen. I am a big girl. I can take care of myself. I'm going in there with my aide, so thank you. And it's kind of like a half-ass, like, fuck you, pal. I don't know who the fuck you are type. I don't know, like, if message is like, if you get tones
You
with
get like
them.
a certain number of words, and then just wave it and be like,
Yeah.
I look into empty space and go, fucking nobles, but I'm speaking to Kiflin.
I mean, at least we know a good way to pass the time.
Yeah,
So,
that was close.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm invisible.
But we should
so
probably just keep an ear out.
Yeah, definitely.
Alexia opens the door. Lord Nathaniel, your daughter ready for her meetings?
As you step in, the room is pretty. It's like an office. There's a desk. There's a couple of chairs. There's one or two windows that lead out. Kind of standing in between the two windows with a cane, like in between them, is a gentleman with a top hat, long kind of cloak, kind of with not cloak, sorry, like those capes that hang off of the suits, and a woman in a red dress, dark hair, who are just kind of staring at you, and Nathaniel, who's ushering both Alexia and Vashley inside.
They both come in.
The gentleman looks at Nathaniel and then looks at Alexia. Nathaniel looks at Alexia. She can keep a secret. Can't you, Alexia?
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes.
Shut the door.
Door shuts.
Nathaniel walks over to Vashley. I need you to understand something. This isn't the end of the world. And I'm doing this because I do believe it is in your best interest. I need you to have an open mind, Vashley. And I need you to listen and not react.
She's just staring a hole in him right now. Alexia is also staring a hole in Nathaniel as well.
Vashley von Voltgaris meet and Lord Phineas Shelby.
There is a message that immediately goes to Nathaniel from Alexia. What the fuck are you doing?
All you hear back is, I need you to shut up and not make a sound. Listen.
Vashley looks at Shelby. Lord Shelby, I was unaware you had an heir to bring to a meeting of this sort?
Well, she wounds me, Nathaniel. I don't look so old, do I? you.
I'm confused.
Nathaniel cast Lord Phineas Shelby has made a offer that does exceed that made by the talents. I have reviewed both at request, and I conclude that his is better. Do you hear what I'm saying? His is a better offer.
I'm hearing what you're saying, but I'm not going with what you're saying.
This is your choice. I cannot force you. I can only implore to you how important this is.
What's it he wants?
I'll let him state that. Shelby kind of walks over, and Nathaniel, for a moment, stands in front of Ashley. Just for the briefest of moments, he stands in front of him. He seems taller, and then the moment passes, and he shrinks and he moves.
Alexia's just sending him a message. You better know what the fuck you're doing.
In a very uncomfortable way, I feel for Vashley. She is looked up and down, very assessing, before he kind of pulls back and is like, a credit. Because I asked for the next Duchess, I believe, but I'm getting a queen. All that is required is loyalty, obedience, good behavior, and you will have a perfect life. It could even be more perfect.
She laughs. I was always told you were a smart man. You obviously don't know who I am. No one controls me. But I'll humor you. Continue.
He takes that in, looks over at Nathaniel. Honesty, you did say honesty, so I'm going to listen to your father. Did you have fun in the marshes? It's quite lovely there. I do enjoy a visit. I have my own private little cottage somewhere hidden deep.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
There's such tragic things happening in the marshes, though, aren't there? People falling asleep and never waking up. Wouldn't it be grand if somebody figured that out for them? A cure, a spell. Not to mention the many friends you've made. And that school, what's their names? I believe Ninzus is one. I've heard he had quite a tragedy recently.
I would suggest you keep my friends' names out of your mouth.
Well, then I will keep your friends' names out of my mouth, but I will state your friend, the font, Deirdre, her mother. You know, I heard her sing once. Lovely voice. I do miss it.
What are you getting at?
Wouldn't it be an interesting conundrum if suddenly she was gone from her bed? Now, that would be no fault of yours, of course, because no one controls you. No one tells you what to do. I have a similar outlook on life. Nobody tells me what to do. I tell them.
I'm calling your bluff.
How do you think Ambrose got into your school? Who do you think she reported to? I did instruct her not to kill him. I do hope he's recovered.
You're bluffing.
Can reach every one of your friends. Your new ones, old ones. The Talon boy, that would have to be dealt with. By you or by me. I'm not exactly used to people touching my things. But at the end of the day, it is your decision. I can only present the offer.
You're all talk. You wouldn't. You couldn't. Everybody hates you already, but if you go through and just start,
I won't do anything.
mess.
Do you think that I don't still have people there that will gladly take the fall?
You wouldn't.
Call my bluff then.
She just looks over at Nathaniel. This.
I caught myself in a bind, kid. I need you to help me get out.
Paid for your mistakes already.
I wouldn't call having to go to a fancy university paying for my mistakes. He's agreed to allow you to continue staying there. You would just have to follow the rules. If you agree.
How do we know if I do, he's not going to hurt any of them?
One thing.
He's not got the best reputation of all time.
He keeps his word. It's a magically binding contract. The safety of your friends are going to be written into it.
What does he get?
I am.
What
right
have you
here.
sold me
could
out
just
for?
Speak to me.
What mess have you gotten into that this is what it is?
Nathaniel just looks at her. Just defeat and shame. It's the only way.
Thought you.
Don't you understand what's been happening? What's being set up? Who's next?
My friends, apparently.
Not your friends, you idiot girl. They're coming for us. They're going to pin it on us. The poisoning was random, but it has sent off a wild wave. We keep doing things. People from our land keep doing things. He can get us out of it. If not,
he's the one that fucking did it.
If we throw ourselves at the mercy of the queen, she will have no mercy for us.
For you, I did nothing wrong.
If
you did this.
Do this, and he gets what he wants, and we get what we want. We survive.
Wait. You get what you want. I don't get anything. I'm stuck.
You live the life of a queen. What is wrong with that?
In misery, and then wondering if I say something wrong that he'll just go.
Ashley, this isn't a game. You are not some small little girl from a tiny village. You were always meant for this type of life. Why are you fighting it now?
Hell, because that's what this looks like.
He will not harm you. I really
Bullshit. You've seen everything he does.
I don't like to harm the things I carry with me.
And then you'll throw me away when you have a new toy.
Why would I do that if I already have you? I could just pick up a toy, play with it, and then throw it away without anyone knowing. You're making a bigger deal of this than it is, but I will give you time.
Can't. And if I say no, they're gonna kill them all, aren't you?
There are other ways to deal with people. Death is one. I may have others. Do not wish to influence your choice at all. I'm simply stating facts and things that will happen.
She looks over at Alexia. Did you know about this? I wouldn't have brought you up here if I knew this was what was gonna happen. If I say yes, nothing's gonna happen to them.
If you say yes, your friends, your loved ones, safe. I have no cause to harm them. You just need to make sure they don't give me cause, and everything will be fine. Loyalty, obedience. I will offer affection. You will not live a sad life. Not exactly.
Oh,
a cruel
that's
man.
real reassuring. I'm signing up right now. Fuck you. She thinks about the time she had at the marshes with Deidre, staring at her mom in this comatose state. Fine. But your life is going to be a living hell dealing with me. If you fucking go back on any word you say, I will die killing you.
I
So
expect
fuck
nothing
off.
less.
And yes, and then she turns into a bat and just shoots out the fucking window.
Everyone turns. Shelby gets upset, looks at Nathaniel's like, she just having a small tantrum. She agreed. Once we signed everything, it will be fine. Not a word to my mother. Is that understood, Alexia?
Not a word. How do you fucking explain this, Nathaniel?
Girl changed her mind. A better offer
She's not
came
gonna
through.
believe that.
A better offer came through.
Nobody's gonna fucking believe that.
I don't give a shit what they believe. You keep
You
your
sold
mouth
out your
shut.
fucking. You sold out
I
your
did what I
fucking
had to do.
daughter
I
for
did
what?
what I had
For
to
your
do, and
fuck
I
up.
know you no explanation. Go out there and save face. I'll go get Ashley.
You truly have no fucking backbone.
And there you
When
stand.
whatever judgment comes down on you, you fucking deserve every bit of it. Look what you fucking did to your daughter. For him. You know what kind of piece of shit he is. He's gonna go back on every fucking word he promised her. I don't care if he's standing right there.
He's just kind of like smiling at Alexia as this is going on. This is amusing to him. But Nathaniel, as you're saying this, you're watching every word hit. Everything that Alexia is saying to him is hitting him like an arrow. It's not going through. This man is defeated.
Seeing that, it's like, so you do have a fucking soul. I'm glad this hurts. You know what pain you're feeling right now? it's only amplified going through that girl's heart right now. If there's even a heart there, because it's just been ripped out of her fucking body. I'm fucking done. I don't even think you can clean up this fucking mess. As she just storms out the door.
As she storms out, she just hears the woman from that was near Shelby's like, "Cannot get good help these days."
Oh, fuck you, you goddamn cunt.
Fiery.
And I am going to subtly.
Subtle.
I'm casting Subtle Spell. And she has to make a con save.
Alright.
Of 17.
Sorry, that landed on top of the things, and it was actually like a 12, so. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use it.
Oh no.
I'm
Hey,
gonna-
Kendra,
I'm
I
gonna
really
fail.
do need to go to bed soon.
You can't.
I really do. Okay.
Okay, no worries. That was actually not 20, but can I choose to fail?
Yes.
You're the
please.
DM, yeah.
I choose to fail.
She gets hit with Insect Plague, but it is just a bunch of fucking manifested bats.
You just see her start waving around at whatever's attacking her.
For 26 piercing damage as she just storms out the door.
It won't kill her, but yes. She takes that damage, and she starts to kind of like scream as you walk out. And I'm going to move us over to Kithlin and Malux for your final moment here, and then you guys can, whoever has to leave, can go. You guys heard, if you guys were listening, you heard all that.
Yep. In that case, I just kind of go, all right, noted. Hey, Kith, let's go real quick.
What?
We gotta go make a report.
Oh yeah, that's true. We should go talk to the queen.
Yep. And he just makes a beeline. He's just like tossing up a little stone. Fucking nobles.
And we definitely report the coercion to the queen.
Yeah, absolutely everything, all recorded.
All right.
With voices. The coercion, the threats to the marsh, everything.
Got it. She is going
Did
to...
you all say that out loud?
Well, I'm invisible. Greater invisibility.
I just see this
we didn't
pink
say
dress.
that.
And we've been communicating using message the whole time.
So we just see you storm out with bats coming out, and we're just like, we should go, and just a little message, sort of communication, just be like, all right, let's just drop this report off. It's like, hey, you know about the whole magic that says you shouldn't be coerced into this whole thing? Yeah, that just happened.
And also, apparently, there's this guy named Shelby up there.
Yeah.
He's been hiding himself as like a ruby all night.
Yeah, he seems like a creepy child bride seeking sort of person. You should really do something about him.
Oh my. Who put him on the guest list? I didn't know he was... I guess I told them I wouldn't arrest him, so
Yeah, he's
long as
that...
he didn't do anything.
That Ruby guy with the Yvonne and stuff.
Oh yeah, that the fashion designer seemed to be in on it as well.
Fashion... Oh, not Yvonne. I love her.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might want to second guess that.
The
but yeah,
style.
it's all recorded here on the stone.
There you go.
Okay, guards, could you go make sure and get them out of the room, please, and then send them over to my office. I will go handle that. Get everyone out to watch the play while I handle this.
Yeah, probably arrest the father.
Oh, definitely arrest the father.
I unfortunately can't arrest the father as he hasn't done anything that is arrestable.
Coercion is not arrestable, just frowned upon.
Coercion in the way that it was done was given from the other person. There is no way to prove Nathaniel knew that was going to happen as it was going. Trust me, I've been down this road before, and that's going to be the first thing they're going to say. So I'm going to do it the correct way that they have all outlined and agreed to after many, 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 many meetings on this draft that took months. I take the person who made the actual threat and then the person who helped.
Listen, as long as that poor girl isn't in that bad situation anymore, I'm okay with it. Otherwise, we're going to have to do things our way.
The problem here is if she agrees, there's nothing I can do. But if I have him arrested, then hopefully that will stall the marriage.
Yeah, okay.
When the guards go, they come back with Yvonne. And Nathaniel,
No Shelby, of course.
But no Shelby.
Shelby has escaped. Princess
Or-
in another castle.
But you have the other two.
The last before it goes to somebody else, when Alexia would come down and she just sees Deidre, Dante, and Lincoln, she'll walk over to Deidre and be like, I can't explain what happened, but you need to take care of that girl wherever she is. And she'll just walk off. Just like
Somebody has to. Somebody has to give a shit about her.
thing I could. I did everything I could. As she just like, she's defeated. Like you can tell. And she just walks off.
Hey, Link, do you ever get like the urge to just set everything on fire? I do. On occasion.
Like, I understand that, but
This one goes on to you. What did Dante feel? Because
if Dante would have probably gone over, spoken with his sister, danced with them, Deirdre and Lincoln, if you guys had eyes on Dante at all, you would have seen him like have to clutch onto his chest and like hold on to whoever was next to him as he was like trying really, like there was a sharpness that went straight through, hit the middle of his chest, and he was trying to like breathe through, and he starts to hyperventilate and is unable to, and he's actually taken away to calm down by his sister and his sister's girlfriend.
I don't think that went well, Link. Do you think that went well? I don't think it went well. I guess me and Link will get up and try and see if we can locate Vashley outside. But unfortunately, it has become that time, and I have to go.
And that's what you
right when the good shit is happening, I gotta go.
It's okay. You guys go off to look for Vashley, who has left the area, so you're going to be looking for her a bit, and then that'll get handled. And Malux and Kithwen gave the information and are now free to leave.
Cool. All right, night, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the session. Gotta go. Have fun.
Bye.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real fast.
You're fine.
I can hear everything that's happening, so.
Good to know.
I'm glad Patrick left.
Interesting.
One more bathroom break?
You want to do one more bathroom break before we close out? We can.
Yeah, I need to get some water too.
All right.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're back. All right, we've been here a minute. We're gonna tie up them ends, and let's see. People are being ushered, are kind of gathering. They're being told they're gonna get ushered out to go watch the play that's been set up. The queen seems to have left with a couple individuals from your guys' visage. Bubblegum, you see Ivana get taken.
Wait. Okay, right. I was like, wait, that's not who I'm paying attention to, but I remember now. Well, that's no good. Wonder. I look over. Is the other? Was the other girl that we were with? Lady Vaughn? Is that who it was?
Yeah. She's on the
Okay,
dance floor.
so I glance over at her and I'm like, well, she can get us out of this. Probably right. Yeah. Fuck it, now or never. So I'm gonna try to stealth over to like behind these pillars real quick where no one can see me. So that I can do something real quick.
Where'd you go? Ni te vi.
Oh, that's a nat 20. That's a nat 20. Let's go, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna stealth over here and I'm gonna cast disguise self. Or real quick, before I had done that. How old do Del Marie and Navora seem?
How old? Well,
Yeah.
since Navora appears to be a human woman in her 30s, Del Marie is clearly a siren and could be hundreds of years old, but she looks late 20s.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast disguise self and Bubblegum is gonna take on the visage of a very handsome fae in a very tight vest with a some very nice pinstripe pants with a little bit of like the black hair and it's Senric, the most handsome man in La La Land.
Fuck that guy.
Oh my god.
Because yes, Bubblegum does know who he is.
Okay.
And if you had made them younger, he would have been ninjas. So
no, adults. Okay,
yeah.
so
So we're gonna go.
Goodness gracious. All right, you look like
Yeah, we're gonna go with Senric. And then I'm gonna come back out and stealthily make my way over, if I need to Navora and Del Marie.
Let's see if any students notice this, because Amy and Josh left.
I roll that's a 21. I roll another stealth, yeah.
Fucking hell, highest was 19. All right, no one, they're all paying attention to their own shit.
All right. So I approach Navora and Del Marie. And let me see. Does it change my voice with this one or do I have to do it?
Read me the spell.
That's what it's because it's disguised self. So you make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller, fat or thin, change body type. No. So I cannot, it doesn't say anything about voice. So let's do a performance.
Yeah, roll that.
Because if you let me forego it, I'm just gonna do it.
Roll me that performance.
It's a 13.
I was being nice and I was gonna say 11, so sure.
All right, cool. Let me see. Senric is this one, right? The very posh, above hand, relaxed one. That's Senric, right?
No, he's a crybaby.
Yes, very posh.
Yes, very posh. Yes. Hello, ladies, Lady Navora, and I do apologize. I do not know your name, but it's very lovely to finally meet you.
Yes, lovely to meet you as well. Can I help you?
I just wanted to say that it is an honor to finally see your beauty in person. The rumors and they go far and wide. I apologize. I'm not usually this bad spoken. Your beauty is stunning. I just wanted to say that. I didn't know if I would get another chance to.
Oh, well, hello, and Novoria Emberling, or Ran Emberling. I am an ambassador for Zelenska. And you are.
Oh, my name is Kenrick. I'm a professor at the school. The one that the queen has started. In her attempts to. What is the boy said? Oh Jesus. What is my history? That's a 4. Yeah, to help with the underprivileged youths, or no, that's not right. The school, the queen, the queen has. I'm sorry. I just again
Oh, you are
very.
from what's it called? He's from Fey Academy, is I believe what he's saying. Yes? Says
Yes,
Del
yes,
Marie.
yes, yes, yes. That's right. And I'm sorry. Excuse me. What was your name again? You are also very. I don't mean to. I I don't mean to be rude, but as a siren, very very beautiful. Even if you weren't a siren, you'd be. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'm a daughter of Trident. I'm also a type of ambassador. I come from the Sapphire Sea, of the kingdom of the Sapphire Sea. I'm the reigning princess. I don't leave my ocean often, only really to come to these balls. The queen is quite insistent.
So you are royalty. I apologize. I haven't done. And he starts bowing profusely. I'm unfamiliar with the customs of.
It's all right.
Where did you say you were from again? I'm sorry.
The Sapphire Sea.
And that's near
West.
Zelenska then.
Well, Zelenska is across the Sapphire, is west of the Sapphire Sea, so yes.
It's sorry. It just makes sense then why the two of you would. I mean, unless there's.
Oh,
I don't mean to assume. You seem to rather be enjoying yourselves.
No, we just met. Yes, I just asked the beautiful woman to dance. Who would ever pass up dancing with a beautiful woman?
My point exactly. Two beautiful women. Would you either of you care to dance? I mean, unless you're, preoccupied with whatever it is that you are doing now.
I am actually a bit famished, and I would like to go talk to my kids. So, by all means, yes, I'll catch up with you later. And Del Marie kind of just bows and walks out over to her children. Navoria's like, well, another song kind of picks up, and it's a very nice kind of more upbeat kind of waltz that's going around. The songs seem to differ from like a more like jumping dancing to more like elegant dancing.
I should say I do enjoy dancing. I'm not the best at it. I will try to lead as best as I can, and I very much promise not to try not to step on your feet.
All right, I'm gonna hold you there. All right. Ori.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Well, I've been hopped up at the top, just kind of watching down. I've noticed I've been watching, over her. It's kind of still posed out now, watching a little bit more closely because someone new has walked up, but seems like it's just a dance at this moment. So I'm not too concerned, but I am still keeping an eye on it. Um, but since it's someone that I haven't, can I make a perception check to see if I've noticed the person she's dancing with at the party before he started dancing with her? Or if this is someone that I'm noticing for the first time?
Did you notice the room by the window? Or the table by the window when you walked in?
I would have just been looking at, like, since I've been up here at the top, I would have been just scanning out. Is this like the first time I'm seeing this particular guy?
Yes, this is the first time you're seeing them, yeah.
Okay. Not gonna flag it as anything too bad. But I'm gonna make a little bit of a scene at this point. Ori will kind of walk his way throughout the dance floor and like look around and see all the people dancing. And he's a little bit awkward, just here seems to be suitable for me. Very well then. And pulls down the robe just slightly more so that the clockwork heart can be a little bit exposed, and the ticking in it gets a little bit louder as he takes his finger and just draws a simple circle. And out of that circle, a very like thin humanoid metallic construct begins to like reach through, and it like in a very like almost puppeteered way, it like slowly extends a hand out to Ori, and I begin to do my own dance on the floor so I can keep a closer eye on Navoria with my summon construct.
That's awesome. All right.
And it's like, it's elegant, but it's a little uncanny because it's all the movements are slightly mechanical. Even Ori's movements are like matching the like mechanical like stutter occasionally as he slumps into it. And I can roll a performance on this.
Yes, you can.
And since I haven't got to do too much with some of my stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and use my restoring balance and give myself advantage on this performance, which is one of my things. So that's a 12 for a total of 21.
You are putting on a show. It is a good show. All right. As you are dancing with your construct, people are kind of looking. They're a little shocked, but you rolled so well that you are actually kind of going around the dance floor. You are catching people's attention. They are like, wow, they're watching the movement in a bit of like they are impressed because it is a very mechanical construct that is moving still very fluidly. I love it, and I'm so sorry. Because for with a nat 20 plus 13 for 33, Lady Vaughn stabs Navoria while she is dancing with the Senric. It's blatant, it's obvious, everyone sees it happen. She stabs her right in the back, right behind the neck and the shoulder. Bubblegum, you just see her say, "Thanks for holding her. as she takes the dagger and is going to try and run for it. It is still Ori's turn.
Okay. Do I still have an action?
Yes.
Okay, so I actually have two things that I can do then, because my construct acts on my turn and has its own action economy.
All right. Just gonna move
Uh,
this way.
So, within 30 feet, correct?
Where are you? I believe
I
that is
am.
within 30 feet. Because I did have
I would have made sure I was
Yeah,
close
that's 15
enough.
feet. You are 15 feet.
Is Navoria? Can I sense any life in her?
Yes, there is still some life in her.
Okay. Then construct is gonna run 30 feet. And it's going to immediately, as it runs, what were nice little mechanical hands, flip back and become bladed arms, as it's gonna run and immediately take 2 slashes at Lady Vaughn.
All right. Roll me
And
damage hits.
let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so this is a 20 plus 10. This takes my spell attack modifier. Sorry, I've never really used summon construct before, so I'm learning how the spell works.
You are fine.
I'm just gonna go overhead and roll 2 dice here, just so I know. That's a nat 20 on one of them, and a 6 for a total of 16 on the second one.
Was it a disadvantage?
No, it gets 2 hits.
Oh, okay. So then the 20 hits, the other does not.
Okay. So let's see.
Remember, with a nat 20, that is double damage.
Okay,
So you're going to roll your damage, and then you're going to double it.
2d8. So it's 2d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level, which I casted it. It's a 4th level spell. So 2d8 plus 8. Doubled.
All right.
So 32 damage, because I rolled 8 on the d8s plus the 8 from the spell and its spell level. Doubled. 32 damage.
Got it.
With the construct.
All right. With the construct, you miss one slash, and the other one goes right through her back, and as she takes that hit and is still trying to make a run for it.
That's fine. And then the I'm going to run up, and I'm going to place a hand on Navoria, and I'm going to if I can do this properly. I got to make sure I'm doing this properly with all this stuff. Yes, okay. So I will go ahead and at 5th level cast Aid on her. So it's 20 flat healing, and her maximum hit point total increases by 20. And then I will spend a sorcery point to quicken spell. And the person that was dancing with her needs to make a charisma saving throw. As I try to cast banishment with a quicken spell. DC of 17.
You are muted, Sunny.
Sorry. Can I use strength instead, or is that only on checks? Is that not on saves?
This is a spell save, so it's the save is a charisma saving throw.
Yeah. So if it were like a physical thing, yeah, you could use a strength save. But if it's a magical thing, then yeah, that's a.
No, hold on, because I have something where I can use my strength instead of
Charisma?
instead of that one, but I think I'm trying to remember if it's on checks or if it's on in
Check
general.
your feats.
Yeah. That's what I'm checking.
Is there a big commotion
Yeah.
going on?
Yes, there is a
Oh
big
yeah,
commotion.
the nice dancing robot just turned into a after the stab immediately sprints across, cutting on the this is not a tiny
yeah.
little thing. This is
Yeah.
solid steel.
It was
that just-
very public, also. Like, just
Okay.
leapt on her.
Okay, no,
and
yeah, it's
stabbed.
on. Sorry, yeah, it's on skills, not saves. So you said charisma save?
Yes, charisma save.
Jeez, that's a weird one.
It's because
17.
he's a sorcerer, charisma base. You should know.
Yeah. No, that's a 9.
this.
Okay. You were banished.
You're a piece of shit. I didn't even do anything. But
You
also,
you were holding a. I don't know that. I I saw that
plain,
she got
plain or from the place.
El language también, Sonny.
so.
Sir said the C word.
If the target is native to the plane that we're on, you go to a harmless demiplane. If you are not native to this plane, you go to your native plane.
So you go to a harmless demiplane.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You're in like a. You're just in like a liminal space.
You're in the
You're
Twilight
not getting
Zone.
hurt there, but
Yeah.
for 1 minute you are there.
Okay.
It's not a permanent thing.
Yeah,
You'll pop back. This was not like I'm not like trying to kill you. I just didn't know if you were going to attempt to help murder her or if you were innocent. So I did a spell that didn't kill you while I can get her safe.
That's still what he's thinking. What a piece of shit.
Look, that's
Question.
What's your question?
Would I know who Lady Vaughn is associated with?
Not that one specifically, but you know that the Vaughns are a prominent family that have like dozens of kids just spread out everywhere.
Okay.
So you wouldn't know which Vaughn, but it's the style, the countenance, like they look like they look like a Vaughn. So you can't
Okay.
really refute which branch she's from.
Okay.
But yeah, so she did get the Avoria did get healed for 20. The construct standing in between us, and I've banished, and that is all of my actions.
Nevoria does kind of wake in that moment. What? I was just dancing with the gentleman with the pretty eyes. And we'll move over to I believe Alexia. Where are you? Did you leave? What are you doing? You could not even be involved in this.
I started to leave, but then all hell has fucking broken loose. I'm trying to think above table. Would I know Bubblegum has been associated working with Shelby?
No. You haven't met him.
Okay. God damn. See, because it's like I want to get involved, but it's like, who would I fucking attack?
That's what I'm saying. Yours could be the entirely different thing that you do.
You could also just be upset.
I also would have yelled stop her and pointed to the lady that just stabbed someone.
You do, however, Alexia, recognize that that's a person from Kezia.
I'm not very happy with Kezia right now.
Well, you can always. That's up to you. It's a character thing.
Hold on. Let me see something.
Because Vashley took off.
Look, I'm over here.
Altered.
I'm burning my high level.
So Ori would have said, "Stop her." She just stabbed. Right?
It would have just been stop her. You would see if you look over there, you see me holding Nevoria with a knife in her back, and then my construct is in between knife hands, and it's slashed into her.
Knife. Okay. And wait, let me see what. Let me read this.
Oh God.
Well, because, okay, you're all not technically my allies, because I don't know who the fuck you all are.
My other problem is I can't do anything else, or I drop concentration on banishment, which means the guy that I don't
Okay.
trust that was just dancing with her right before she
Okay.
got stabbed appears. back.
Miss Vaughn has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. The one that she's actually low at. That's a 14.
Okay, she failed.
Okay, I was gonna ask if she was rolling at advantage or disadvantage there.
If I don't consider you an ally, so I wouldn't have gotten.
Well, no, that's not the thing. I have a thing as a clockwork soul. I can, if people roll with advantage or disadvantage to me, I can just say no.
I have
Oh, it was a straight roll.
created it.
Okay.
I have casted Dominate Person on them,
Oh, what?
and I basically tell her to get on the ground to assume the position, like she's getting fucking arrested. So she just face plants on the ground with her hands behind her back, and yeah.
1 second.
So she is under my control. Because she is dealing with one pissed off bitch right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm pissed. I get to about there.
Okay. Sorry, I was just reading through her feats real quick.
And bonus
She-
action.
She listens and she gets down on the ground. Yes. Assumes the position. Yes.
And bonus action, I'm spending 3 sorcery points
Go for it.
and summoning my Hound of Ill Omen.
Oh,
Fucking, I know it's the end of the night. It's like I'm just wasting everything now.
I was just trying to have a cool moment dancing with my robot.
It's not a giant. That's the thing.
Is everyone else
People are
around
running. They're running. They're moving.
running? Okay.
Yeah.
There's just this giant demon dog just right over her. And now I'm dead.
And now it's her turn.
She's under my control. She's not moving.
You see.
Hold on, wait. Let me read what.
Read it to me out, please. Just so I know what.
Okay. You have a telepathic link with the charmed target. While the two of you are on the same plane of existence, on your turn you can use this link to issue commands to the target. No action required, such as attack, blah blah. The target does its best to obey your turn. If it completes an order and doesn't receive further directions from you, it acts and moves as like focusing on protecting itself. So I think you can command. Basically, she's under my. I'm concentrating on her for a minute, so I don't think she can break it.
Okay. That's fine. All right, so she's in position. If she doesn't get a roll or a con, then we move on to.
How I'm reading it, I don't.
The only time she gets another roll is if she takes damage.
No, and it says the creature doesn't do anything that you don't allow. So even once she completes the task, she can't do anything else unless.
Yeah.
Basically, as long as I don't get hit and she doesn't get hit, because I'm concentrating on it. Sorry, I
I-
broke your count.
No, you
on the
didn't.
counter.
Actually, the thing is, I have something to get out of it. I'm just choosing not to do it. Is what I'm asking. Is what I wanted to get. I have a way to get out of it. I just don't want to. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Please
There is
do.
there is an interesting narrative beat if this character gets arrested. All right. Bubblegum, you are in another plane of existence. What
I'm
can
fucking
he...
Yeah.
high, man.
He can take a turn as normal in this plane of existence. It's just that when the banishment, either 1 minute is up. Let me actually, because you are native to this plane of existence, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no
And he's
worry
not
about
an
that.
elemental.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you're not native to this plane of existence, if if it lasts for a minute, you stay there. But if you are native here, after a minute, you pop back where you were banished from, or if that space is occupied in the nearest 5-foot space to that original space.
All right, cool. So while I'm here, then I'm gonna use detect magic, because it'll last for 10 minutes. So I should be able to tell. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature, or blah blah blah.
I
I'm not gonna do
assume
that
people
part.
have scattered, right?
Yeah, and then so I'm gonna use detect magic. I assume that's gonna let me know. Okay, I've been banished. Banish lasts a minute. I'm gonna prep an action. I'm gonna still wait, hold on, let me see. For disguise, so it's not a concentration, right? It's just an hour. Okay, yeah, cool. So still as Senric, I'm gonna prep my great axe. And I don't know what's gonna pop back out in front of me when I come back, but I'm prepped and ready to swing if I deem it a threat or a target.
All right.
Oh wait, and as my bonus action, I'm gonna go into a rage because my bonus action go into a rage, and I'm gonna prep my action to swing on anything.
Nah, that's just mean. Okay. You ever get a bad idea and you're like, no. Damn, that's loud. Okay, so we'll hold you with your prepped action. Hang on. Sunny, odds or evens?
Odds.
That's a 7. You feel something from right back here. Like if someone was pulling a thread. It seems to be unraveling you. Out of this plane.
Okay.
And
What's up? Is it like quick or is it like slow?
it's one of those, you're not really aware like of full feeling. You just notice yourself kind of being pulled, and when it comes down over here, you see your hands turning into like just a thread being pulled.
Bumbleclad!
And we'll come back. We'll come back to you
Yes.
in a second. All right, and that moves us back to Ori.
Is Navaria? Is she still Navoria? Is she still on the ground?
She's still on the ground. There, Cornelius would have already run over. If I could find the boy. Other guards are starting to head your guys' way to help her up. Help them up, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna just. Can I pull her back as far as I can.
Yeah.
Like 15 or so feet, and just like shout for like, help, you fools! Don't just watch. And now that bubblegum is getting out of the banishment, can I feel that the spell is fading?
You do feel the spell is fading, but you don't feel it coming your way.
So it's going somewhere else?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will drop concentration on the banishment.
All right. And as you said, help, you fools, you see some of these kids who kind of were a little coward suddenly shake that off, and you see weapons, you see random bits of magic just appear as they all form up in a bit. Some cluster together and they move forward.
And then for my action, I don't know what she got stabbed with. I don't know if there was poison or a curse or anything like that. So with my last 5th level spell slot, I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration.
Got it. Perfect. You are right.
I can end.
You are correct. There was a curse put on her. So.
Okay, well, I can remove 1 curse. So I will remove a curse.
Alright, it was like, you are correct. There was a freaking curse put on
her.
That
was a.
She was gonna start to like deteriorate in front of you, but it's fine. Thank you.
Aww. Everyone got to avoid trauma.
You're fine.
Well, except Ashley, but.
Oh, poor Ashley.
Like, these people have been nice to me. They've given me home and water and food and a heart. They made me a real boy.
Dude, does Greater Restoration also do healing, or it just cures a curse?
So Greater Restoration imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. I can reduce exhaustion by level by 1, or end one of the following effects: charmed or petrified, 1 curse, including an attunement to a cursed item, reduction of one's ability scores, or any effect reducing the target's hit point maximum. And I'm choosing a curse.
That being said, how's her health looking? Is she still red, or is she good now?
She's good. He healed her for a lot. She did. She's not high pointed.
I gave her 20 extra max health on top of everything with my other.
Yeah.
Both of my 5th level spell slots were healing spells. I was like, nope.
No, Navaria is solid. She's alright, but they are gonna check her out, since between the construct and Alexia's wolf, they have what appears to be Lady Vaughn pinned. And as I move over to Alexia, you hear people start to say that it's one of the Vaughns. Another person from Kezia. Where's Nathaniel? Where's the Duchess? The Duchess, who is still there, kind of gets up and is looking over at Alexia with this look of just horror as the Duchess is darting around, as people start to yell at her and demand an answer.
Do I make things extremely messy? You know what? I am. Because I have a ring of alter self. I'm going to appear to be Shelby.
Okay. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but okay.
No, I'm not gonna
do it. No, it's fine. This would be great. It'd be really funny.
You're just gonna get like instantly arrested.
Maybe.
No, hold on. No. Okay, wait. Hold on. No. I got it. Wait, because let me see how this works.
Turning into Shelby's like playing GTA, and you do the cheat code to get instant 5-star wanted level.
Yep.
You also start hearing people kind of being like, where's the girl? Where's Vashley? They planned this. They got out to safety and they planned this.
I start casting teleportation circle. I start drawing on the ground as Shelby.
Jeez. Everyone sees Shelby. Okay, you two. You two. Try it. Go for it.
You all are nothing. No one will ever stop me. I am too smart for you peons.
Roll a performance. Roll a performance.
But did you forget?
The best part about this, Ori has no idea who the fuck that
That's
is.
a nat 20 for a 20 fucking 5.
Shut the fuck up. That broke my game. All right.
I am much better than all of you.
All right.
No one will stop my grand scheme.
You see the guards rushing you.
Oof. I just stepped through the teleportation circle.
That's great. I forgot teleportation circle is a 1 round.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
And that's a 5. Continue.
You all will die as she steps through the teleportation circle and is instantly gone. Dominate person is gone. The wolf is gone. Because I'm
Construct is still.
As that happens, the people around you, that did work. People are looking at you. Oh my god, it's Shelby. And in the same breath, is he in league with Nathaniel? Is he in league with Kezia? What's happening?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing? But
Yeah.
They don't trust Kezia. You just go out there and you go, I'm the bad guy. I did this.
And the Duchess is taken into custody as well in this moment. But
Oh, shit.
as it is also now Lady Ruby's turn. And you have dropped all things. Except for the construct who is in front of her. Construct's in front of her. Alright.
Well, I would have had on my turn, I would have had the construct begin to like step and pin down.
Okay. So if she's pinned,
just to like hold her in place.
So let's do a strength check to see if she can kind of get out of that then, since she has her heart in place. Right.
Okay, let me pull up. I gotta pull up the constructs sheet because it's got its own little thing.
Tell me.
You're the one who said you were gonna make it really messy.
Yeah, like you made it messy. It's okay.
No. This man, the one currently regretting all of his decisions.
Okay, so that's.
She was a very pissed off woman.
We're doing. You said we're doing contested strength rolls.
Yeah.
That's a 15 for a total of 19.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna roll it up here so I can screenshot it. Let's see what I get. That's a 19 plus 10 for a 29, but I will screenshot it.
Yeah. He is strong as shit.
Yeah. If it lets me. Did it let me? Yes, it did. Okay. Okie dokie. I will post these later, I swear. Like, I'm not.
Oh, I'm done.
Rate the big wins.
No, I like that. I want you guys to sometimes see the things. It's like I'm rolling sometimes well. I want to show it off too. So she is able to get out of that hold. And as she's still, she would have dropped her dagger. So she's gonna kind of come at you with her sword.
At me?
Not you, sorry, your construct.
Oh, the construct. Okay,
The
cool.
construct's in front of her. That's what she's aiming for.
That's fine. That's fine. AC on the construct is. Let me do math. 18.
That's literally an 18. Shit.
It hits.
It hits. That was funny. So she hits the construct for dun, 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 dun. 11 points of piercing damage. Nothing too crazy.
Piercing.
Mhm.
Okay, that is halved then.
Perfect.
Metal constructs are resistant to pierce.
Where is my bonus?
So that's 6 damage of its 40 hit point total.
All right, I am. She's going to use one of her focus points, and she is going to use that as her bonus to disengage from the construct. And she is going to, at half movement, since she did try to get out, kind of just try to make a dash for it as she's on the table.
Little does she know, the construct doesn't have reactions if it's metal.
Hey, you never freaking know, and I don't mind. I have
It
been
can
burned
only-
before. I have been burned before by this.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, your
Construct is a
construct
weird
can't do that, but I have an ability to.
Construct is a weird spell.
That's true.
I don't ever use this shit. It's kind of fire though. I'm gonna keep using it.
All right.
Nah.
However, as she climbs up to the table, you see her touch the back of her head, kind of smile, and start to wave. And her hat, as you watch her literally start to unravel from behind her. But Ori, because you're so focused, I'm not even going to make you roll for it, because you are so focused. As she's unraveling, you notice right before, it's so quick. She drops her facade, and you realize she's actually a tiefling. White hair, white horns, red eyes. You catch that glimpse of that face just as she unravels and she's gone.
Me and the construct are immediately running back to Navoria and checking on her.
Navoria is already
lady.
being helped up. Yes. Oh, yes.
Are you alright?
That hurt. That hurt so bad. Bastard. Who was it? It was the woman with the tough hat.
That was not her.
It was not the woman with the tough
Tiefling.
hat. Tiefling?
White hair. White horns. Red eyes.
Was...
The one that stabbed you was wearing a disguise.
Oh. That's... We must inform the queen. Maybe there's more of an explanation to this. And she kind of holds... Maybe I wasn't even the target.
I would like you to get checked out by someone else. I did what I could to heal, but I'm not the best healer.
Amelie approaches. I'm a cleric. I can help. If that's okay, I can approach and we can just take her up to one of the bed chambers out of this. The party's over! Someone's been stabbed!
Not that I distrust you, but any funny moves, and I will launch you out of a window.
You may carry her and just follow me.
The construct is actually the one that the arms flip back from the blades to the hands, and it basically princess carries her, as it just thunk, thunk, thunk.
She takes you to a more private chamber, which is like a bedroom and whatnot, and they check her out. There was still some remnants of something within her, so they are kind of working on her to make sure that there's nothing left, nothing that will harm her. And before we move on to... continue. Sorry.
I was going to say one last thing, just in case. I'm going to spend 5 sorcery points and put 5 Bastion of Walls on her. So if she takes damage again from anything, she can roll 5d8 and subtract that from the damage she takes. He has 5d8 of damage negation.
Right. Do you have a question? Yes.
Well, I have something what I'm going to do, but I'll let you finish this up.
Okay, so because I think we were gonna go back up to bubblegum.
Yeah.
We're gonna do one last quick round for you guys, and this is how we're gonna end. All right, bubblegum. You come to in like a dark alley somewhere a couple blocks away from Fey Palace. And in front of you is a young girl with olive toned skin, pretty brown hair, pretty brown eyes, who has just pulled you through a thread as a open book sits next to her. Like, I got one. I almost got the other. Just give me a second. I almost got her. And where were you, by the way? You were very hard to find. She's pulling on the threads.
Honestly, me don't even know where the fuck me was.
Did it work? Did someone die? Someone get stabbed? What happened? Tell me.
They stabbed someone, and then I was gonna hit someone, and then I was there, and you pulled me out, and now I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you're probably taking too long. Mags is always super impatient. She always acts. That's why it's taking so long to end. She pulls Mags through. And you now see not Lady Yvonne, but a all white tiefling with white horns, kind of cropped hair, wearing very red embellished clothes. And she walks up. Didn't mean to steal your thunder, but you were taking forever, and they had just arrested Yvonne. We have to focus on that.
That's why he was trying to make me move. I mean, the transportation girl was gone. I didn't know we had a... We don't know what the fuck you did, but you done did it. Oh, there goes my camera.
I just pulled you
The fact
through.
you did it in the voice, too.
Yeah. So sorry, the young girl that pulled you through. She's like, but like, did it work though? Like, she got stabbed and she died. What's happening with the plan? And Mags just kind of dusts herself off, leans on Bubblegum. Well, the point was to cause a ruckus and make it look like Kezia did it. I think we accomplished that. And then someone turned into Shelby, thinking that would work, thinking that would do anything. It made it worse, but it's fine with us, I suppose, although that means he won't be able to step foot at Lala for some time. He's going to have to stay in Suniva, which is where we're going. We have to go tend to his new pet. Look, I worked really hard to get that girl there, so stop calling. It's not just a pet. She's useful, all right? All of the new things I've discovered, they're Mags. We're gonna be able to do some amazing shit. You coming, Bubblegum?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm coming, but is it a history or because
Did you
he
ever
did
see
technically see her.
Ambrose? Did you ever see Ambrose? This is my question.
He called, so Ninsis and Ambrose went to the lake, and then Bubblegum called him over. So she would have been there, he would have been here. So I want to roll to see if he would remember. So is it a history?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if he does recognize. No, he does not. That's a 9.
But I will say she looks familiar.
Maybe I've just seen her on one of Shelby's missions before. I mean, okay, yeah, fuck it. I can't go anywhere else. So then, yeah. Either that or Shelby come after me again.
Well, if you want your prize and your reward, I think it's best you come with us. But really, Suniva, I was kind of hoping we could go to Onyx. I haven't seen Queen Damaris in forever. Mags starts to point towards the wall. Just set up the portal. Fine. And you see her start to like pull threads out of her book as she's weaving a portal. You know, eventually I'm gonna have to be useful for more than this, alright? I've proven myself very useful. As she creates the portal, walks through it, so does Mags. Bubblegum. Mags stares at you to follow.
Oh yeah, I'm following. And as I go through, I even ask Ambrose, so what's the only thing you weave? We could use a new set of clothes if we're going to Suniva.
Repeat that?
Because she's weaving the portal, out
Yeah.
of threads.
Yes.
So I'm making the joke: is the portal the only thing? Is portal's the only thing she can weave? Because I need a new
Okay.
set of clothes if
Right.
we're going to Suniva.
And she laughs. She's like, I'll get you something as you guys walk through. Moving us over to the Ori. For you are in the room with the recovering Nevoria, Cornelius, the Lady Amelie, and the Queen walks in eventually. And she walks over to both Ori and Cornelius. Like, well, the Duchess and Nathaniel have been interrogated, and we used the truth spell. They did not know this was going to happen. But it makes things very complicated, as I don't know how to explain this as to why she was even targeted. This is most concerning. Have you contacted your high priestess?
Have you sent missive?
Cornelius nods. Yes, we sent message via the crystal as soon as it happened. She's sending people to come collect us. She no longer wants us here. Oh, I understand, of course. Please, anything that we can do to make you more comfortable and to help, and I understand what this looks like, and I would like to face it head on. Oh, Oriana, I know that there's a lot going on, but Anna has the information for you. She's just outside the door.
Okay. I'll be out there in just a moment. I'd like a little bit of private time with them, if you would allow.
Of course. Come, everyone, let's give them a moment. As everybody walks out.
Cornelius, I know the High Priestess is more than likely expecting me to return with you all, but I don't think at this moment that I'm going to fully be able to go back. My friend was captured and taken somewhere, and they aren't sure where. And I can't rest knowing that.
The loss of a friend taken. I can understand that.
That being said, you all have been immensely generous to me, and I still want to remain helpful to you all. Would they have given me a crystal? I will maintain communication and pass on any information. I know that I'm in a bit of a unique spot, considering I'm an outworlder and I technically am not a citizen of any particular grouping or country or nation. But I do owe an immense debt to all of you back home. And if you'll have me once all is said and done, I'd like to return.
The warrior kind of reaches up. You are most welcome at my home and my hearth. Cornelius, the same. Under my roof, by my hearth. always. We are grateful to you.
For what it's worth, I know that the High Priestess doesn't want you all here anymore. I truly don't believe that this was anything the fault of the Queen. She has been helpful to me, and I've always had a good ability to kind of get a read on people, and she doesn't strike me as the type that would have done this maliciously.
We shall tell her your words. We agree with you. This was all too much, too staged, too planned.
But please, safe travels, and I apologize that I allowed that to happen to you.
We wish you luck. May you find your friend.
Oh, a quick question for you, by the way. You all are more known in the world of the nobles.
Just.
You know the families.
Yes, we know the main families.
Have you heard of a girl under the name of Ambrosia?
Ambrosia. Just I've known a few, but from this land.
Bella? Bella?
Oh, Ambrose Bella. Yes, I do. I do know her actually. I know of her mother and her father. They are of a lower nobility, the barons in Kezia, which is Lala land but higher. It's more of a province.
Interesting.
A family of alchemists, I believe. Ties to.
You said Kezia?
Yes.
The same location from which they were saying the one that attacked you was from?
Yes.
Also has one of the families that housed the daughter that was responsible for my friend getting kidnapped?
Yes. That is what it seems.
Starting to see a trend here.
Us too. But if I remember correctly, she was part of the group that went to the school, the local school that they've opened for the Fey Academy. But I haven't heard much. I know there was something that happened. I don't know the details.
Well, if I get the chance, I might just have to go pay her parents a little visit.
I believe they live in the capital city, close to the Voltgaris home. So speak to the Voltgaris. They should know where all of their citizens, of the nobles, live.
Once again, I could never repay you for all you have done for me in such a short time.
We are happy to do it.
For helping foster whatever is inside of me here, for getting me accustomed to this new world, and for just, I don't know, the world I came from before was not kind to strangers, especially those down on their luck.
Your heart is special, not just because it's a clock or it ticks, but because you're well of love and feeling. I sense it. You don't understand it, but you have it. That's why you reach people the way you do. You see further.
I think it is now that I will take my leave.
Safe.
If all goes well, I shall see you sooner rather than later.
I should hope so. Goodbye. We shall see you hopefully back in beautiful Evergreens.
Don't you dare think about going and getting stabbed without me around again.
And do my best. Cornelius, make sure I don't get stabbed. You get stabbed instead. And it's his turn next time. He just looks like, I don't like the dark humor, I told you.
He has a point.
They kind of
It's
laugh.
not fair. She's the only one getting stabbed.
They laugh as
adjust.
you take that. They say their goodbyes. He offers you a final handshake. And on the other side of the door is Fairy Anna with a folder for you. Again, I apologize because none of that was supposed to happen here, and it's fine. It's just a stain on my reputation. I have your information. There were 3 possible places they could have gone. She hands you the folder. That's all we have on your friend. We have on Linnea, Valor, and all we have on the student that orchestrated her kidnapping. And I believe you will find your companion Valor somewhere in Marimar, as I believe that they are going to be meeting with a sort of agent to help them across the sea. Just look for the Zendril. It's a very large
By
ship.
chance.
No, it's the Zen ship Destiny.
Sorry, Zen ship's destiny.
By chance, does Spengler have one of these? And I hold up the crystal.
He should. His sigil is in the paperwork.
I immediately am gonna try to find it.
You find
and
it. Just a little more.
I'm gonna just send a message to Valor.
Also.
You didn't keep your promise. Guess I have to help now,
It
bastard.
goes straight to voicemail.
I don't call.
It's a
call. It's like
message.
I'm sending you a text. You didn't keep your promise. Now I have to help, bastard.
Love that. All right.
And a little star emoji.
Star emoji.
He doesn't know how to use this. He doesn't know how to use one of these fucking.
I'm like, Anna, can you help me with this? I only know how to send the messages. How do you do the little pictures in the messages?
Look at this. And she explains.
Before
it.
you would send them to me all the time.
This helps you figure it out as you send this message out before you head over to Mighty Marport to try and find your friend. Alexia, close us out. Where did you go?
Oh. She went back to Kezia.
Oh God.
She is making a beeline to Nathaniel's personal chambers. She is gathering up any files she finds, but she is looking for that box that she took from the manor.
Romaine
Is it there?
investigation. Romaine investigation. Higher than 18.
My passive is 18.
Oh, you find it. It is kind of like on, not on his desk, but like on like a back setting kind of shelf, amongst a bunch of other small boxes that have similar shapes, similar sizes, and a similar glow.
How many are there?
7.
She takes all 7.
All right. And where does she go?
And before she leaves this room, she casts Chaos Bolt and makes it fire and just starts this room ablaze as she makes off for Onyx.
All right. She takes off, and that is the Winter Solstice Falls. Very dramatic ending. I did love everybody going off to do something because we use this as like a way to get certain storylines. But thank you guys for playing. Thank you, Amy and Josh. Sorry you guys had to go. Everyone wanted to start late, and I was like, you guys know these things run like 6 hours every goddamn time, like, especially the more social ones. So that is why I have been evil and kept everybody up very late. but it is quite late, so we're not going to do our usual gabbing at the end. We are just going to get off. So that sounded awful. Don't fucking, I swear. It is
Oh, it only sounds
literally
awful because we've
midnight.
been here for 8 hours.
It's 6. It's been 6. Don't lie. We haven't done that yet. Not since then. Not since a while ago. A couple months ago. Okay, that did happen. And I'm sorry. And honestly, Bubblegum, I'm shocked at you that you didn't once notice who was sat at some of the tables you when you were in the dance floor, because there was a familiar face there.
Oh, I don't know. I think I was back and forth a lot. I was cooking while doing stuff, so I didn't notice everybody else.
Oh no, yeah, Ray was there.
Oh,
I'm so sorry for banishing
trauma.
you.
Sometimes
all right.
it's okay. I did something worse to poor Sunny last time.
No, I did, like above table, I was like, I feel really bad about doing this because if this works, that's just the fuck you, you're gone. You don't get to do
Yeah.
the thing. But like in character, I was like, I don't know if you're good or bad, so I don't want to just kill you.
It would have
So I
been
do
even funnier if he was an elemental. Then he's just fucking gone.
That was the part where I was like, I don't know if you're native to this plane or not.
Native is. Alright. That's gonna be us. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We are back with Free Academy next Wednesday. It's gonna be a lot, guys. It's gonna be a lot of.
no,
There's
it's
gonna be
a
some
mess.
joy in between there. I promise. But we are introducing some new. We're bringing back our new classmate, who is gonna have their own tragic backstory, or happy backstory, however which way he wants to go about it. And we get to find out what happened right after Miss Iris was kidnapped. What happened with poor Ninjas right after what happened to him, and what everyone else did on the break. So see you then. Laters.
Boy.